Or
Can you guys hear me now?
medical in Canada. This could be a Chevy.
12th Manaji says hello everybody.
Hello to you. Can you hear me now? Everybody, can you hear me? Are we working?
Boba Fett 271 says just use sign language in the chat. Joanne 72 says yes.
All right, very good.
416 says yes.
Why is my
Ruha
blinker?
210 says up Pammy never mind I don't want to go to the corner. Pammy 9588 says on Kick yes, not on Twitch yet.
Okay.
Do we have sound now on YouTube? No sound on Twitch.
Darren Thompson says good evening, hope all is well.
It's going wonderful.
Joanne 72 says yes to YT. 12th Manaji says I didn't get a picture of the giant mosquito John. There was a fire there earlier.
Oh, I got you guys on the wrong scene, that's why. Hold on. I know what the problem is with Twitch. You're looking at my desktop with SpeakerBot. Hold on.
Pammy 9588 says let me restart app and see if that will help.
No, it's me.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sup people. Modirf says must be low on sound fluid. Tyrant Slayer Studios says haha you sound a bit frustrated bro.
Yeah.
It's okay we will get through.
Yeah.
Nice to catch you live again.
Yeah, I'm not frustrated now.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says yes'm and I don't have Verizon. Evening BC scanner and chat.
Alright, we're fixed now.
Big Dave BCTX says we're back. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says it was John it's his first day streaming lol.
All systems should be go now.
_zone says OMG we just invented sound. Bayou Preppers 1 says we are 5x5.
Alright, we should be good on all platforms now.
Will Donnellan says I left Twitch because it had no sound. Pammy 9588 says lol. Okay, yeah, it was wrong scene.
Yeah, it was.
Boba Fett 271 says you need a hug.
No, I'm fine.
Here 420 says good evening, what's up?
What's happening? Alright, now we can get to work.
Tyrant Slayer Studios says fire the audio engineer, sir.
That's me, I'm everything. I'm the engineer, I'm the director, I'm the producer, I'm the talent, I'm the gopher.
Bayou Preppers 1 says big Brazoria County hugs. Senor Dasher OTR says you probably won't make it but LJPD has a stop at Walgreens on OCD.
Gotcha.
Kakisper says good evening everyone.
Good evening.
Boba Fett 271 says let's go find an ambulance.
I have the second credit card. That will be in the command post.
Clute just asked for another unit. If you see lights in Clute, let me know.
10-9 Chief, I couldn't read you. I've got another credit card I'm bringing you. That's clear.
Kakisper says cheer 100.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Elements says Kakisper just cheered 100 bits.
Kakisper with 100 bits, thank you.
9588 says excuse me did I get fired from my producer job?
No, you didn't. You did not. I'm worried that TikTok might not start. Okay, so I'm using Streamlabs twice, and I don't think
Cyclone
it...
Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says 5x5 I already own 4 old Chevy trucks. I don't want to buy any new ones.
I don't know if TikTok Live is going to work, though. I got to create another account because it's logging into the same account, and I think it's confused AF with what I have it doing. If it doesn't work, it'll be another day. If it doesn't work, we'll see. It's Saturday night, guys. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast. We're going to listen to the scanner tonight, and we're going to record police interactions. That's what we do. Hit the follow or subscribe, depending on which platform you're watching me from.
Case number 325-01-830.
Let's go this way.
01-830.
We'll be here till 2 a.m., believe it or not. Sometimes 3.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says Wusa.
Avery. I'm not getting a record on either of those names, Avery.
All right, they're out on 2 people. They're not at the festival because they're using Clue PD2 for the festival.
20-year-old female,
12th Manaji says I gave YT a thumbs up, John.
Thank you.
Will Donnellan says most of us will be with you until 2 or 3.
There you go. Well, I can't promise. I don't create the content, guys. I just document whatever happens. If nothing happens, we'll just hang out together.
Gamerage_zone says, John, did you hear TikTok has new live rules? The live I caught the other day talking about it said something about they have a rule for no more begging on TikTok. IDK what the other new rules are.
Those are the same rules they've had. Nothing's really changed. The one everybody got up in arms was, that rule's been there for a long time.
90,034 says no. Angie Cromley says, just saying hey.
Yeah, I never beg.
Senor Dasher OTR says I am fixing to be on 288B and college.
Okay. Gotta give you your battery back. Are you coming this way?
12th Manaji says I am not at the festival anymore. I am at home. I will not go to the festival next year.
Why? What happened?
Live Life for Fun 20 says, John, I looked into the music rule and it is not here in the US.
Yeah, it's in the Europe or something.
Janet 90,034 says now I could hear it. Michelle 210 says 15. Live Life for Fun 20 says it is only in Europe.
Are the fighters working over on Kick? I forgot to ask that. I guess I could switch over there and see.
12th Manaji says too many violent people there, John.
Oh, really?
Angie 416 says yes. Michelle 210 says yes.
Oh, very good.
Bobafett 271 says I seen a TikTok group that had a documentary done on them was raided by the FBI today.
I saw that too.
Gamerage_zone says I also heard that the UK, I think it was they can't go live.
They can't go live.
If you're relieving a gate, go ahead and move to them.
Pammy 9588 says fighters are working.
Very good.
Senor Dasher OTR says going to the landing.
Landing.
Then I have to go pick up a package. I think my shirt came in that 09.
Oh, okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says that 903 made.
Stop over here by New Way. Get your battery.
300 block of medical on a Chevy Silverado.
Stop over here at New Way.
Sure, your license plate.
12th Manaji says when I left somebody sent a dumpster on fire to John.
Dang. Today? I heard the fire department's there. Is that you?
445, can you repeat that, please?
Bobafett 271 says I got ads time to resub. J9
thank
Bell
you.
says we want to meet Dasher.
I try to keep Dasher anonymous. Because he's out there giving us information. He doesn't make that very easy, but I try to keep him anonymous. He's out there giving us information.
Senor Dasher OTR says, okay, let me drop this one.
Yeah, do your thing, man. Do your thing. If later's better, just let me know. You're out there working, man, so. I try to keep Dasher.
12th Menaji says yes today. They were supposedly drunk, but who really knows? Will Donnellan says Dasher is in Mexico.
Yeah, that's right. He's in Mexico. It's going to be Dasher's people. Dasher's going to have a mule come after this battery.
Boba Fett 271 says Dasher has an ad on here.
Dasher's ad?
Boba Fett 271 says El Camino La Casa.
Guys, we
Will
are...
Donnellan says LOL. John Strother says be safe out there.
Will do. Yeah, guys, we are listening to the scanner. I'm sure we'll cross paths with Dasher a million times tonight, so.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says my one-eyed cat George says thanks for the bots on screen again.
Let's go see if I can get you guys. Field sobriety test, where at?
Clear.
Field sobriety test, where are you at? I mean,
Winter Willow says hello.
hello, Winter Willow. All right, we got a big bump right here. It's more like a curb.
Nice enough.
They're already doing field.
12th Menaji says probably at the festival John. Jensen underscore U 6969 says hey.
Hey.
Stream Elements says Boba Fett 271 just subscribed for 5 months in a row.
5 months in a row. Thank you so much. Dasher, I'm at Roadstar now, just in case.
Wax Hustler 80 says hi everyone.
Hey, Wax, how are you? How's your night going?
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says Shamrock 4 Shamrock 20.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Elements says Shaggy Stoner 4994 just cheered 24 bits.
Shaggy with the 24
I
bits.
am the
thank
man
you.
says County has a stop in Freeport by Sam's Mart John.
Okay.
Kron's Gamer says someone call me. Wax Hustler 80 says I'm okay. Been in bed all day. William Mortensen says I hate those bumps so uneven.
Yeah.
Wax Hustler 80 says hope you all had a good day.
Command. Yes, sir.
Janet 90,034 says I did.
Can you find out what time they're going to open up the gate for the barbecue cook-off and for them to move out in the morning? That's clear.
Joanne 8775 says Mexico Dasher is sending his drone our way.
Yes.
It's going to be city charge. Give us both on. For
I am the man says County has a stop in Freeport by Sam's Mart John.
I can't get out because I'm all attached to everything. Thanks, man. I sure appreciate it. Hold on. I got your cords. Oh, I could have put them better. We'll see you, man. Thanks. Man, you scared the shit out of me, actually. I didn't see you coming.
116 says
Scared the
slow
shit
down,
out of me.
Dasher.
Hey, be safe out there, man.
Code 264.
All right, now we can get to work.
Winter Willow says that must be Dashing Dasher.
Allegedly. Allegedly it was.
Hey,
Allegedly.
I do want to come talk to you about that. Where you at?
Could be. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
I'm here at the pavilion for the barbecue cook-off. Yeah, that's clear. Will said that they're going to open at 7 in the morning. Okay, you just walk away from me. I'll get it.
Bandmom 2024 says ha ha ha. Boba Fett 271 says Viva la Raza.
I'm talking to you now.
TH Minaji says that festival doesn't end until midnight, John.
That's right. Somebody said 1. Somebody said 1.
Using custody.
Like Jackson just arrested somebody.
Willow says it should be an interesting night. Stay safe. Kevin _Hart says what state?
Texas. We're in Texas.
TH Minaji says I can't wait until October for the county fair, John.
I was usually get some pretty good videos in.
I am the man says county has a stop right there in Freeport across from the Dollar General. Don't know if you heard me.
Yeah, I heard.
John Strother says where are you headed to? Stream Elements says thank you for following Kevin _Hart. Angie 416 says that.
Thank you for the follow. I'm headed to call in Freeport.
Icelanders 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. Winter Willow says if you ever had to drink coffee to get rid of your caffeine headache to be able to sleep. What a situation. Michelle 210 says 8. Gamerage _zone says if speeding is a crime, then why do we have speedometers that can go 100 plus?
That's right.
Sounds wondering.
They should really slow down.
I saw that.
Says why you gaslighting my YouTube feed with videos.
Hey, you clicked on it, man.
Dispatch 6 lifting 4, Huntsville, Hotel 121, 304, 2 hours. 1047.
Next time you lifting for Huntsville Memorial Hotel 121.
No one made you click on it. But thank you for clicking on it. Hit the follow button for me. I'll gaslight you some more.
Send them in.
Shaggy Stoner 4,994.
I got one too on custody possession, PG1.
Shamrock 4 Shamrock 20 Shamrock 4 Shamrock 20. Don't throw me
Got
out.
information is the report. For the one you don't know.
Thank you, Shaggy
It's
Stoner.
15.
Shamrock
Official.
20. Streamer Stoner 4,994. Just cheered 120 bits.
Thank you so much, Shaggy, with 120 bits.
Says, hey John, ham and trumpets. Wax Hustler 80 says long.
I can't tell which side of the road this. Oh, it's over on this side.
Bruce K says no, I will just unsubscribe.
Okay. That's fine. It's up to you, man. That's not an airport. You do not have to announce your departure.
Gamerage_zone says law. Why do they got to come on your feet and hate?
Oh, that's all right. I love them all.
RTK_1414 says I have arrived. Haha, hello all.
Hello to you.
Like, as long as I find the momentum, we'll be good. Linda just got off of work, and I was asked to ride to go pick her up. And that's why I was in the vehicle. I'm gonna help you out, man. You got the rest of the silent, right? Yes, sir.
Iceman says if you're already in cuffs, it's the best to stop talking. John Strauber says must be the DWI stop.
Nope, it's not.
Gamerage_zone says, wow, good cop helping me by letting him know shush. No more whole business. Big Dave DCTX says, are we using on feet tonight or no?
Yes. Yeah, it should work.
Where you at?
Exotic_fair35 says ask for which
I got you.
got wrong.
bus. Can you clarify which ride we need to be on? We'll be around.
Give me a second, let me get them out of here.
Oh, can I shut mine?
Huh? Yeah, I'll roll the window down.
Guys, can you tell me if the TikTok live worked?
Huh?
Oh, I was talking on stream.
That's thanks to being a citizen. Mom, she wants to talk to you. You want to go talk to her real quick? It's right there at that window. She said you were allowed to take the car, okay? Wherever y'all gonna go get there. Once the mother gets her car, whenever you want to get in the driver's seat, wait for the mother and then y'all just go kind of get to that. So she's going to be looking to the county jail for some methamphetamine. Yeah.
Do I need to write this down?
Do you need the address to the county jail?
I don't speak this language.
Give me a second. I'll write down the address.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll give all this information to Michelle. She'll call her.
Oh, no.
No, you can't go beat somebody up.
Okay, so I can get the address to the county jail.
Okay.
You look up on Google and have the most uploaded. We'll see the judge in the morning. That way y'all can get in touch
Okay,
with the
does
boss.
Michelle know most of that kind of information?
Yeah, tomorrow once you get the judge. No.
TikTok is working. Very good. Welcome in, TikTok.
I got your medication. I have your, both of them. I got that, and I got your ID. So everything else, your most valuable is probably best you leave it to go.
So I give this to Michelle.
That's the address to the county
Somebody
jail.
in trouble. Okay. Okay. And methamphetamine is not.
We gotta watch you drive to the car.
Not good.
Okay, we gonna head up out of here.
Okay. I'm going home. Anthony go. I mean.
Yeah, he's gonna take you home.
Okay, good. Well, bye, Lydia. Don't cry.
All right.
I hope your night gets better. Have a good night, man. Guys, thank you so much for watching over on TikTok. As you know, when we're on TikTok, we can't show when we're in the vehicle over there. So basically, what happens is my live starts when we get on scene, and it'll end when we get off scene. If you want to keep watching, though, come on over to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. We're live on all of those platforms right now. You can find me by typing BC Scanner, no spaces, on all of those platforms. You'll find me. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be out as usual just until 2 a.m., 2 to 3. I'll turn you guys up so you can talk. Hey, thank you.
Wake Up Wishes says, "Hey John," and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
what happened here. Boba Fett 271 says it sounds about to break. Ryan S5 says, where are you? I don't recognize that area.
I'm in
Texas Vampire Girl 59 says, John, I am watching you on Twitch.
Very good.
Will Donnellan says, is that the car making that noise?
Yes, that's a car. All right, guys. TikTok, come on over. Guys, what do you think of this parking? What do we do? I think it's at least a solid 3. Solid 3.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey, what happened? I just got back from the shower.
Man,
I was taking the shower.
you're taking a
Lex Hustler 80 says that car needs a little lube. Country Boy 23,123 says -2. Ben says, hey John. Will Donnellan says always film 5-0.
Always.
Tony de Almeida 3 says 3.
All right, just making sure that.
Willow says -0 on the parking.
What? Hey,
73 Boyd 73 says -4. There is no parking spots there.
there you go.
Ben says 4.
Did TikTok stop? Just verifying before.
9588 says TT ended.
Very good. We got it perfected.
Almeida 3 says, hey John.
Hey.
Pam, how's everybody doing in the chat?
Wonderful. Our speaker died.
Tammy 9588 says just check. Cyclone Dicky to Garcia Cyclone says that's what's up. Let them go right on.
One person was arrested.
Guy says we lost TikTok.
Yes.
Country Boy 23,123 says -1.
Yeah, TikTok stops when we get in the car.
Says 10. Laurie says at least I'm consistent in getting pulverized over here. Dave 3,325,715 says glad you came to kick. Jay Garcia says where you at John?
I'm in Freeport. Our speaker died. I must have grabbed the wrong one. We have to get another speaker.
Country Boy 23,123 says what wrong with your speaker?
It died.
Pamela Jackson says hello from Kick.
Hello.
Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 1,000.
Mark the Mad Shark, thank you.
Says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much.
Bill Donnellan says don't forget your candy.
Oh yeah, I don't have time right now. We'll get it later. When everything calms down. I usually have a
Winter Willow says hello from Red Pammy.
hello.
Country Boy 23,123 says are you going home to get your speaker?
I might just charge this one.
Bio Preppers 1 says no you have to go back to the bunker.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me go back to the bunker. It won't take me a second. I literally have to run in and grab a speaker. Unless something else breaks out, we'll record it, obviously.
I'm out with the property manager. Can you put the phone number in the notes?
Jay Garcia
So you
says
can
sub
take his
John.
records, see
What's
if
happening, Jay Garcia?
99,588 says John will just wish on a magic star for a new speaker. That's how he gets a lot of things.
That's right.
Sticky Nicky 53 says he can never be negative on parking. He is being graded on a curve.
But this, it is. I mean, you got to think creativity, guys.
Jay Garcia says I see now you in Freeport.
Yes, I'm in Freeport. Can you guys hear the speaker?
Did you 601 around?
Iceman here says yes.
Very good. Where do you drive here? Over here? Unless you want to drive.
TH Minaji says, do you got the big scanner up, John?
I do.
Jay Garcia says, careful, John. Bill Donnellan says yes.
She's disregarding you, Mitch.
No, you can disregard. Coming to the jail, you can disregard.
Of course. Always disregard coming to the jail.
Hopefully, Legendary Traffic Aircraft Secure Shutdown on Pin 2. We have like 6 control conditions.
Kerry Walborg says hello.
6 off normal 3017.5 got 12 minutes ago.
Roger 6.
PCSO 2953 traffic.
2953 head.
Main Street at Avenue F. Frank. The Sam Victor X-ray 8436 blue.
Clear. Flight 60, flight number 4921, you're picking up a 6'8" male, 68 kilo CHF.
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking.
130, blood pressure 120/67, pulse 56, respiratory 32. One peripheral waist confusing. Currently at Huntsville Memorial ICU, but going to St. Luke's TFC 7 South 4 Bed Niner.
Is it on room air?
Patient is on bypass.
Okay, that's good to know.
Information.
Jay Garcia says going back to Cougar LJ.
I have to go get another speaker.
All day. Do you need another unit?
I need another unit. If you need another unit, I can start heading that way.
Consultant on location.
Angie 416 says 19.
09.
And that's the number callback.
Negative, not consultant on location.
Yep.
Checking. Checking.
601's on scene.
Senor Dasher OTR says you left and didn't get snacks for the car.
I'm gonna be back in Freeport tonight. I figured I'd get it when I'm hungry tonight.
223.
Like after Lake Jackson closes, then we go to Freeport. That's when I was gonna, during that time, I was gonna get snacks.
225,
Log at second 28. Where are you guys at? I'll check this way.
223.
7306, Victor William Lincoln 7306. Mary George 5647. Mary George 5647.
Jay Garcia says go down Bodega John.
We will. Is there?
Snickers_stream says Snickers is waiting for you in the show. Michelle 210 says in Dasher you didn't bring any.
Mary George 5647. Mary George 5647. Blue. Cash in Well, we're going to be UTL at this time.
Well, that's fair.
Senor Dasher OTR says I brought them for myself, ha.
There you go.
4818-7713. 4818-7713. County Road 288 on
Jerry Farrell Jr. says how do you get light flight on your scanner?
Just program the frequencies. Go ahead, man. It's your world. It's your world.
In traffic.
Don't run into that guy. All right. He finally found his hotel. Good.
1608 County Road 288 on Adam X-ray 90634. Adam X-ray 90634. Toyota pickup. Great. 23. I was at Well 95 on board. 2
route to CH traffic. Taking mileage is 4721 4721.
That's clear, 36. Clear.
23, I was out. Mail 95 on board. En route to CH traffic. Taking mileage is 4721 4721.
Seven traffic.
On scene.
Seven traffic, sir.
Michelle 210 says yes.
Robert George Zebra 6102, Robert George Zebra 6102. It'll be gray in color, green. It'll be the intersection of the Jeffrey. Robert George Zebra 6102, Robert George Zebra 6102. It'll be gray in color. It'll be in the intersection of Pecan and Danbury.
Con and Danbury, Angleton.
You want it out of Jackson is eligible and insurance confirmed on the convenient Toyota.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says BC standard. What does the transport mean? The whole state or your area? Jay Garcia says I don't see Clute PD anywhere.
Well, I'm in my area.
Out of Lake Jackson is eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed on the 2010 Toyota Blue.
Clear, thank you.
Jay Garcia says they usually hear down the street on Dixie.
Simple.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna grab another speaker.
Preppers one says, what did they say about Danbury?
That was a traffic stop. Alright guys, I'm gonna grab another speaker. Super quick. I'll put you on the green screen for a minute. Just for a minute.
Michelle 210 says John Dasher is leaving his Mexican street corn cob and Trump said he wants to see if you notice.
Go ahead.
Okay, 321 Wheatler Drive, number 17. Correction, will be number 14. The 17-year-old male that ran away last seen 2 hours ago, wearing a black or blue t-shirt with gray sweatpants. Last seen walking towards Southland Avenue. Wheeler Drive, number 17. Last house on the right, Southland.
Simple.
I'll get you guys off that screen in just a minute.
14. It's a 17-year-old male that ran away last seen 2 hours ago, wearing a black or blue t-shirt with gray sweatpants. Last seen walking towards Avenue. He lives on the last house.
Alright guys, we're in Mom's basement, so we have to be real quiet so we do not wake Mom up. We have to be real quiet.
271 says we got cameras hooked up at this place, we see everything.
Alright, let me run in and grab the speaker real quick. I'll bring you guys with me. Might lag in here.
Bayou Preppers one says Garcia Cyclone says
BC scanner says test. BC scanner says test.
Bye, babe.
Wax Hustler 80 says get the pizza rolls.
Got him. I got him. Got the pizza rolls. See, that was quick, right? That was pretty quick. Oh, dang it, I should have put the other one on the charger, but...
Michelle 210 says get the Febreze.
All right, now you guys can hear much better. And I can hear much better.
All units, to be clear, the same. Did not find a gas leak.
No gas leak in Angleton.
Show me on a security check of the hitching post.
Hitching post.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says at least I get to go in the basement, it's dusty out here in the backyard. 12th Menaji says what were they talking about on the scanner about a missing person walking John?
It was a missing
Michelle
call.
210 says 42.
All units, to be clear, the same. Did not find a gas leak.
I didn't really understand it. They were. I don't know if they were just talking about a missing person or if they saw them. I'm just being honest. I didn't hear what they were saying about it. I did hear them give a description of a missing
Peppermint
person.
Patty 25 says the hitching post is in Holiday Lakes. It's a small bar.
Yeah. Very small.
Nice, Humphrey. I'm in there, checking.
Okay, that's clear.
Maritza 1197 says hitching post is in Columbia Lakes. Michelle 210 says okay impersonation time. Guess who is okay ready? Aw man, my 88th skin is don't want another skin. I'm so ungrateful. D-Money 2025 says are you include? Gamerage _zone says are the cops lying? Do we got a lighter for the test? Boom boom.
Yes, we're include.
Michelle 210 says we got a winner law. Country Boy 23,123 says America.
America.
Peppermint Patty 25 says no, it's Holiday Lakes.
Oh boy. I thought it was Holiday Lakes too.
Jay Garcia says very peaceful night Hajan.
We'll see.
Tammy Hayes 811 says the hitching post is in Holiday Lakes. Jay Garcia says no action. Country Boy 23,123 says can I get a hell yeah brother?
Hell yeah, brother.
Jay Garcia says John, did you made it to the Mosquito Fest?
No, I've been working all weekend.
36.
Oh. Challenging me? Let me know if I win.
Country Boy 23,123 says I'm walking on the right side of the road. Maritza 1197 says oh PPPS, yay, that's what I meant. Countryboy 23,123 says absolutely Mrštuvixis. Stream Elements says thank you for following Fish Stick Taco.
Thank you for the follow. Fish stick taco. That's what I had for dinner tonight, was fish sticks.
Jay Garcia says I heard PPL that this year they racked up the prices on everything.
It wouldn't surprise me.
The music does not meet the criteria to be considered a violation of code. I'll keep checking on it, so it'll be too loud. I'm not going to miss it.
Gamerage_zone says we need Ms. Frizz. Pop up where needed in the bus.
10-4, that's clear.
11, clear from Endeavor. Sorry, disregard that page.
Guys, if the worst technical difficulty we have tonight is the speaker dying, we're going to be in good shape.
First name.
900.
I don't want to jinx us, but everything seems to be working.
4-3, go ahead.
Jay Garcia says
The
there was
music
no
does
as
not
many
meet the
fence hours
criteria
this
to be
year.
considered a violation of
Wax
code.
Hustler 80 says
I'll
fish
keep
sticks
checking
sound
on it
good.
as long as it don't
I've
get
not
loud.
eaten anything in 2 days.
I'm not going to mess with them.
Max, you got to eat. They say it's required.
10-4, that's clear.
Jay Garcia says I mean after Barrel they canceled.
11, clear from Endeavor.
Man, that was a miserable time during Barrel, wasn't it? We are prepared, though, because during Barrel I could not stream for like 2 weeks, so now we have Starlink. We should be able to stream something.
Countryboy 23,123 says John Hajack is missing with the fire extinguisher again.
Oh, man.
Robert Tom. 12, 22, 72 right now.
Jay Garcia says yes it was.
Yeah, that was miserable. I don't want to do that again.
2-4.
Traffic, where are you at?
Jay Garcia says now we learned our lesson so we're prepared too.
We'll be on Paradise Town and Opal Gates Drive out on Mary Henry Robert 7063
Jay
Silver.
Garcia says it was bad. Wax Hustler 80 says I know but this mass on my thyroid is so painful and when I eat it is so hard to swallow. Life goes on. Neil Donnellan says Barrel sucked. Let's
Hey,
not do that again.
Let's not do that
Jay
again.
Garcia says you going to Richwood.
Why not?
Boba Fett 271 says what happens when you press this on the pepper spray.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Did anyone come from my TikTok live over here?
All secure, rocking service.
Did my shameless promotion work?
325, you can call when you get a chance.
Countryboy 23,123 says yes I came from TikTok.
Very good.
VanMom 2024 says out of all the decades I have lived here, that hurricane was the worst one I ever went through.
It was
We were
bad.
pretty much living in the car since it had AC, then I ended up in the hospital admitted. I don't want that to happen again.
Me neither. God, I saw some down here.
Craigie Boy 2 million says everyone John has warrants.
I don't have warrants. They would have already taken me out, definitely.
Wax Hustler 80 says and he brought his heart me too long. Countryboy 23,123 says always film 5-0.
Always, always. Guys, that's pretty cool the way it's working, right? It starts a TikTok live. Can't get in trouble that way. I mean, we can still get in trouble, but we can't get in trouble for driving. Oh, trust me, we'll find a way to get in trouble.
Countryboy 23,123 says everyone stop what you're doing. Countryboy send a heart me.
You had to get him started.
Lil Donalyn says that is cool.
Yeah, I think I finally got it perfected today.
Wax Hustler 80 says, oops, my bad.
Have I never been on this road before or what?
11, are you going to contact something about this?
Gamerage_zone says I found this live one time from a random night on Twitch.
Very good. Well, thank you for following. Coming in. Hanging out with us. Where the heck does this road go? Get my map up. Looks like it dead ends. We're in the middle of nowhere, guys. We're in the land where nothing is funny.
RTK1414 says 22. That page girl 3 says 22. Michelle 210 says 22.
Oh, why did I come down this road? I thought I saw some lights. That's what brought me down this road. Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere, guys. This is why we have Starlink. Looks like this road just comes to an abrupt end up here.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, hello John, did I miss anything?
Nope.
Hammy 9588 says I should have watched the numbers, but I didn't when TT ended.
Alright, so yeah, this just comes over here.
Head 911, hang up at 102 South Indiana Street. Female caller crying when I called back. Male in the background cussing. Caller said you are familiar with them.
Dang, you got your own personal.
Came in all sorts of cut up. What was that address?
Alright, hopefully I don't get...
102 South Indiana.
Trevor Watts 596 says I think I started watching in 2020 when you filmed in Houston.
7504.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Go ahead.
This is a land where nothing's funny.
Head 911, hang up at 102 South Indiana Street. Female caller crying when I called back. Male in the background cussing. Caller said you are familiar with them.
Darren Thompson says
You
just
came in all
get out and
sorts of
check out
cut up.
any
What was that
offer. 12TH Menaji says where is South Indiana Street at John?
102
In Brazoria?
South Indiana.
It's in Brazoria. Is this Brazoria PD?
Angie 416 says wow.
Yeah, like if you have your own personal cop, it may be time to make a relationship change. I could be wrong. What do I know? Yeah, you're gonna want to make some changes.
Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 1000.
Mark with the
Stream
1,000
Element
bits.
says Mark
Thank
the
you.
Mad Shark just cheered 1000 bits.
Thank you so much, Mark.
Mom 2024 says damn it Big Dave and the Scary Blurps lol.
Dang it, he got you with...
Angie 416 says I agree.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in a relationship and the first time they call the cops, it's time to probably do something different, I say. They're fine.
Darren Thompson says don't get out and check out any abandoned buildings.
No, don't do that. We're definitely not going to do that.
7,500 show me out.
It's all because I thought I saw lights. And then
Wax Hustler 80 says ha ha send the officer. He's familiar with us.
yeah. It's time to do something different, if you ask me.
got a subject trying to get out front. What's our one truck? Fred Henry John 2317, Fred Henry John 2317. 7500, show me out.
3900, sir.
Nice, something traffic.
By the way, the lights I saw was either a Lyft driver or an Uber driver with one of those blue lights
No, Texas Victor
in their window.
8887.
We got a subject trying to get out front window.
Yeah, silver colored Dodge truck, 4000 block F5.
Subject trying to get out the front window. Well,
431 truck.
hmm.
431.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says Shamrock 100.
Thank you,
Jay
Shaggy.
Garcia says Cash App you John.
Oh, thank you so
Stream Element
much.
says Shaggy Stoner 4994 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the Cash App, too.
Spark Plug. Sparky says hello folks, how's everyone?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
Spark plug
No,
is here.
Texas Victor John, William 8887. Victor John, William 8887. It's me a silver colored Dodge truck, 4000 block F513.
That's Oyster Creek.
That's clear.
Jay Garcia says pretty quiet tonight.
Oh, it's too early for that. Too early to toss around the Q word.
7069 23497069.
Spark Plug. Sparky says what state we in?
I'm in Brazoria County. Hold on.
Bandman 2024 says we don't say the Q. Word guys.
We are
Jay
in.
Garcia says TX.
Yeah, we're in Brazoria County,
You're looking
Texas.
for fuel.
Life flight. Why are you rambling, man? We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50
Michelle
miles south of
210
Houston.
says Jay Garcia now owes $10 long. Wax Hustler 80 says on the Q word.
We'll let him pass because last 2 nights I've said it myself, so.
Boba Fett 271 says Texas.
Yeah, we'll let him slide because I said it myself.
Spark Plug. Sparky says thanks. Cindy 1970 says quick quotes.
47587009. 47587009.
I got a T.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says Shamrock 100.
Thank you, Shaggy.
Stream Elements says Shaggy Stoner 4994 just cheered 100 bits.
Shaggy with 100 bits. Thank
Show
you so much.
310 says okay Jay Garcia you got a free pass next time you gotta come to Kick and Battle Wall. Boba Fett 271 says Texas on the Gulf of America.
License plate over license plate. Black Chevrolet. Impala.
Where's that at? Hopefully you're on 288 here. Alright, we got a yellow light.
Bajan Gal says hello from Barbados.
Hello to you.
Jay Garcia says you going to Angleton now.
Yep. We haven't been there, and I don't think we went there the last 2 days, so they probably miss us. I think Angleton misses us.
Jay Garcia says lol. Michelle 210 says John just gave all of his on-kick cookies.
I did?
Upcoming Larry Fink says hello there.
Hello to you.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says in Surfside John.
What's in Surfside? Oh, Surfside. They definitely miss us. But that could be fun. That could be fun at the end of the night. Yeah, Surfside definitely.
Or PPL over here.
Nora,
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says we still gotta go back to
90
Surfside.
Nora 235.
Yeah, we
Jay
do.
Garcia says FM 2004 now.
Yep.
Wax Hustler 80 says John, where's our tow truck driver Texas Beast? He's not been on in a bit, or am I just missing something?
He moved to another town. He got a different job. That was the last we heard him.
5412, you can show us now.
Wax Hustler 80 says oh okay. Michelle 210 says -2.
1712, guys.
90 north, 2 correction. 90 north, 235, coming back to 2000 vehicle, white color.
Upcoming Larry Fink says do you guys pull out Glocks when you see a black person? Hey Jack says alright I am back. Got the beer and fajitas lol, it's time to hold on and chill in the trunk for a while. Jay Garcia says sup from LJ.
Whoever said that, can you mute them?
Upcoming Larry Fink says what radio is that?
3100 block, we're in on Parkway in the Iowa Competition parking lot out on Victor George Tom 1126 red.
Unication G5.
Yep.
Big Dave BCTX says bye-bye upcoming. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John is not a cop, we listen to the scanner and record police. Drop a follow if you're new here.
That's what we do here.
Upcoming Larry Fink says bye guys.
Bye.
12TH Minaji says they were on Twitch John.
Okay.
Robert Paul Tom 5974. Robert Paul Tom 5974. Up to Chevy.
Yeah, that's one thing that will not be tolerated.
Wax Hustler 80 says we don't discriminate.
Yeah, that's enough attention for him, but that's one thing that definitely won't be tolerated here.
Gamerage_zone says if you do that you need to get help now. WTF kind of question is that? Stay away from the cops and barking law. No killing people. Mark the Mad Shark says block any trolls immediately. I love one thing about trolls and that's when I get my hands on them.
No,
Upcoming Larry Fink says do you deport people?
No. No, I'm not a cop. I don't know if you're confused or what, but... No, we don't block any trolls. Like, you can troll me all you want. You can't be racist and bullying people. That's definitely a no-no. We got lights up here.
Hammy 9588 says John changed the commands to not read out loud so it clog up the TTS. No need to copy paste them. Thank you. Michelle 210 says we record cops. Hey Jack says when you start that we lose.
We do.
Senor Dasher OTR says Pammy took care of it. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says and John will not allow chat to ask about underage. Jay Garcia says videographer. Jay Garcia says always film 50.
Always, always. Oh man, oh there they go. They're still going. I thought those lights went off right when we got up here.
Hopefully that's clear. 7 inch fuel. That's clear, okay?
Tammy 9588 says, I don't think they are trying to be racist. I think they are confused that you are a cop and accusing cops of being racist.
Yeah.
Spark plug. Sparky says, hopefully you are teaching the Pope to respect our rights.
That's exactly what.
Celis 891,993 says, hi John, Pam, and everyone.
Hello.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, those are pretty much John's rules for everyone that is new. Michelle 210 says, Pammy with the quick hammer action tonight. Chris Ellis 891,993 says, what was for dinner, John?
Fish sticks.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I tried getting over there but it threw me off. Used to random comments coming from YouTube on Twitch law. Jay Garcia says, there's some action, John.
There's an ambulance. We're definitely not ambulance chasers, so. We have some lights up here. Not quite sure where I'm going to park, but we'll figure it out.
Senor Dasher OTR says, from YouTube not Twitch is what I meant.
At this time, it was only a verbal. Send information.
Spark plug. Sparky says, po po. Tammy Hayes 811 says, fish sticks with mac and cheese, one of my favorite meals.
Hey, that's what we had. Kind of like I'm 4. Cars in park. Hazard lights are on.
Jay Garcia says, speed racer got pulled over. Mom 2024 says, y'all are making me hungry. Tiki Cat 1961 says,
Dispatch. Just to make sure it's the spring. Yes. What 12 Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, catch a gator and a snake. Jay Garcia says, youngsters.
They're free, everyone. They're free.
Angie 416 says, -3.
Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Angie 416 says always film 50.
Always.
Kakasper says film 50. Jay Garcia says they escape with their freedom.
They did escape.
Boba Fett 271 says always film 50. Tammy 9588 says what the hell did I just type? LMAO. Tammy Hayes 811 says always film 50. Spark Plug. Sparky says it takes great Americans like yourself. Keep up the great work, my friends.
Well, thank you.
Senor Dasher OTR says Popo. Film them you will. Boba Fett 271 says of the scene.
Yes, sir. We just dropped common transfer out of HCA.
Wax Hustler 80 says, did you hear that squeal? It made me nervous.
Yeah.
I didn't even know somebody was getting ready to crash.
Yeah, no, it was down at the other light.
Big Dave BCTX says off the scene. Michelle 210 says 11.
Roger 7.
Ooh, I don't want to run into that.
Dispatch 6 is lifting for St. Luke's TMC. 4 more, an hour 32, 905.
670 looking for St. Luke's TMC.
There's nobody in building.
Cheshirek at 77 says, hey there.
Hey. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. Hit follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're on.
TikiCat1961 says, I just got a TikTok live notification.
That's what you're supposed to do. When we get on scene, it goes live on TikTok. When we get off scene, it goes.
Ross
It ends
2K19
live.
says you're on TikTok.
Am I still on TikTok?
Big Dave BCTX says notification was delayed. TikiCat1961 says, but you're driving.
I shouldn't be live on TikTok. Can you guys verify I'm not live on TikTok right now?
Boba Fett 271 says code blue alpha red. TikiCat1961 says I guess notification was delayed.
Yeah.
Melanie Syed 1784 says I don't see a scene and just got a TikTok notification.
Okay, so here's what happened,
Dave
guys.
BCTX says video is not showing but it's still not shut down completely. Yazab 30 says you're still on with a frozen screen, no one can see anything.
Right now, the door
Angie 416
opens,
says
but
yes,
we're
you're live
kind of
on
skeptical
TikTok.
about going inside.
Julie IDFWU says go John go.
Yeah, clear. I'll have county call or something if I...
How about now?
Sweet Gator says I see you live on TikTok.
Damn it.
Big Dave BCTX says same.
So, 7 nature report, please.
1.7 standby here. Number 4 or 22.
DJ Talk 7 says yes, says you're live. Zoe Garcia says wasa chat. Wax Hustler 80 says you are live on my TikTok.
Do you see it? What do you see on the screen right now?
Amy Jean 1976 says I just left there and it shows you are live.
Alright, hold on.
Sweet Gator says John you are still live on TikTok.
Okay, I'm working on it. I'm working on
Big
it.
Dave BCTX says frozen screen. The chat's still there. Lenaidman says 3. Iceman here says we only see a blurry photo of your face in the background on TikTok.
Oh, that means it ended.
D-Money 2025 says it's just a blank screen. Boba Fett 271 says John in the bathroom, nothing to see here. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says reset.
Pam, can you tell me if I'm live on TikTok?
7504.
Nothing to see here, just hanging out at the courthouse.
Zoe Garcia says B County the worst county in TX. Wax Hustler 80 says it's now frozen John. Big Dave BCTX says it's ended. Iceman says now it's officially ended.
Okay, that's
Hammy
what...
9588 says it's still live but it's frozen. What do I need to do? Janet 90034 says that is true. D-Money 2025 says but it's still live, everyone commenting. Yazab 30 says it just ended. Big Dave BCTX says it ended for me. Sticky Nicky 53 says it ended.
Very good.
Senor Dasher OTR says I just went to it. It says live ended.
Very good. All right, guys, so what's supposed to happen is when we get on scene, it starts alive. When we get off scene, it's going to stop
Live
alive.
4 Fun 20 says chat hold comments when Pammy asked John a question. Hilmacoker says it ended.
Okay, very good. So it may get
Wax
confusing.
Hustler 80 says it's ended.
Very good. All right, so that's what's supposed to happen, guys. So if we're on a short stop, it's just going to be a short live. So, hey, they're the ones that won't let me drive over there, so the cops are not going to come to me, right? Cops are definitely not going to come to me. I hope not, anyway.
Janet 90034 says no. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says bots and black screen on tube.
Man, I'm seeing, I'm watching YouTube, it's fine. Oh, it's gonna catch up. It'll catch up.
7504.
Good.
I see lights.
Show me out front of Caden's Tire Shop. 28 Paul Lincoln George, 3373 Paul Lincoln George, 3373. Grateful.
Dang, downtown Angleton is dead for a Saturday.
Janet 90034 says what is going on?
What's happening?
03662598. 03662598. You good?
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says we are good now chat. It makes it hard for John to answer Pammy question when we are talking.
That's all right. We're used to it.
Janet 90034 says nothing much you.
You 03662598. 03662598. Control at 3 patients. Good morning.
Like 3, go ahead.
150308-9er25. Again, 89er25. Patient per report. ETA 5 minutes.
Pammy 9588 says John is used to it. I am not. Thank you for life.
3, get copy on patient report. 150308-9er25.
Where am I going to park for this one? Let's see. Seems like we're in the same spot again. Oh, 4 notes. Babe, don't start it this time. Just leave it off scene. Unless it escalates. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a traffic stop and we're done. But what do I know? Shadow John. Shadow John.
Mighty Preppers 1 says y'all hear all those frogs. Senor Dasher OTR says 4. Michelle 210 says 4. Bandmom 2024 says I hear frogs. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says THSTS 1 Pissed Wild Animal. Bobafett 271 says frogs want to go to the Mosquito Fest. Gamerage_zone says God what is it? It's loud. PC Kelly Gaming says what is that noise?
It's frogs.
A frog or some interference?
Frogs. That's frogs. There's frogs down there in that water.
PC Kelly Gaming says that frog wants some good. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Frankie needs to come take care of them. Michelle 210 says not on TT.
Yeah, I didn't want to on that one.
Buying Preppers 1 says I love that sound. Bobafett 271 says horny frogs.
I kind of had a feeling it would be that way. We were too late, so.
Flight number 4922, MRN 1505280.
903 Print Guy says no wonder there is a mosquito festival wall.
Radio check.
Your radio's working fine.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says frog digging, come on. Chris Ellis 891,993 says I went to Discord to see the big mosquito that was at the festival and no one posted it.
Oh. I'll see if I can't find a picture of it.
Air traffic secure shut down.
I say we work in Angleton just a little bit longer.
Your flight number is 4922, MRN number 150528029. You're picking up a 33-year-old male. Weight is about 68 kilos. Diagnosis is burns 20% to face, bilateral arms and legs. GCS 15. Blood pressure 122/77. Heart rate 118.
La ___Misa__ says his name is Willie Menchu.
On room air 100%. Referring facility HCA Kingwood, room 1.
Oh my. All right, thank you for all that information. That was a lot of information.
Flight 7 coming to Memorial Herman TMC ER. 7.
La __Misa__ says the big mosquito.
Victor North John 3841. Victor North John 3841 Silver. 200 block 2004.
200 block of 2004.
Boba Fett 271 says a few life flights tonight.
Yeah, a few, huh?
Michelle 210 says, okay, quiz, let's see who knows John's favorite phrase on Twitch.
To take the Impella back to Sugarland, they had to take a Sugarland Impella because of the patient's condition.
Register.
What's my favorite phrase? I don't even know my favorite phrase.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says, is it yellow and waving? If so, I saw it on Google. That
Yes.
thing is pretty big.
Yeah.
La __Miza __ says, but what did I know, I am just a guy with a camera.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Michelle 210 says, I see you.
Oh, that's not my favorite one. Definitely not my favorite one.
Big Dave BCTX says, no fewer than 4 life flight choppers in the air right now. Flight radar app.
There's lots of them in there. If you're gonna get hurt, wait a little bit.
Michelle 210 says, lol.
Those frogs are kind of loud, huh?
Good.
Michelle 210 says, anyone check on Frankie?
Not with us. Let me check with Parks.
Boba Fett 271 says, how much money is in the air?
Oh, lots of money. That's a good point.
Okay, 10-9 you put out.
Lots of money in the air.
Do you advise that it would have been yesterday that you lost them?
Amy G 1976 says, are you in Angelton?
Yes, I'm in Angleton.
Show me following this vehicle to 302 East Texas. 302 East Texas in Holiday Lakes.
Okay. Alarm going off at CVS.
Cool, man, of course.
Victor King Lincoln 786.
Kyle Lasek says, good evening.
Good evening to you.
Oh, so you started, yeah.
Clear. Toyota, red, registration valid through July 25. It's clear.
Here.
Simple.
Good, all set.
6 go.
Medical record number 150308880. 150308880 for the report, and we're offloading St. Luke's KFC in approximately 60 minutes.
Left flight 6, good copy 150308880. Registration valid through July 25. It's 1. Left flight 6, control position.
12-3. Pharmacy wind secure.
6 stops normal 3011.79533.0. 76 inside, 76 outside, St. Luke's and 16.
Roger.
Cyclone Dicky de Garcia Cyclone says BC scanner, does your Brazoria County YouTube scan live cover only your area or all of Texas?
My area. I'm missing a couple towns up north. I can't pick up Pearland and I can't pick up Manville.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead and straight north from another call.
I'm too far to pick up those, but other than that, it covers the whole county.
Adam, Charles, John, 234-033, black and color.
Yeah, I have the program. I have it programmed just to do. I can pick up Fort Bend County, Galveston, but I have it set only for Brazoria County. I have the frequencies programmed for them, for us.
Yes, sir.
10-4, thank you, ma'am.
Michelle 210 says 40.
Key overs around.
That's clear, trouble now, we'll contact.
Get us off for your message.
12th Menaji says your online scanner does pick up Pearland. When County is there, John?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. When County's there. What are you doing, man? Stay over there. Stay away from me. All right. Yeah, it picks up County if they're there. Yes, that's true. It just doesn't pick up Pearland Police Department. Which it does when I go to Pearland.
Get us off for your message page. 1237 out.
Yes, sir.
Back to 8, let's take patient.
That's clear. Are you there to the special circumstance? Level 3 clear. When and why she came home, there's a bullet hole in the window that went through the house. No one was home at the time, no entry.
We're 223, speak with that female. That's it. Show me out.
Clear? Clear.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says mine is the same way, John, but with all the trees and mountain in Vermont it can be broken up.
Yeah, as you can see, we're pretty flat here.
We're 223, speak with that female. You're releasing this vehicle to a LaShawna from Mayo.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says the state police have a hard time sometimes with dispatch, they can't hear them.
Yeah. All right, Lake Jackson 5. fire.
Attention fire department, first down. I'm receiving a fire alarm. It's going to be 410 Plantation Drive, the old HEB building.
Where the palm trees are.
Drive. I have a smoke detector, no description.
LeBlanc 1420 says we got a fire.
Club in that strip center advising they set it off with their fog machine.
No.
Check by there.
It happens when that other club is open, they set it off with the fog machine. That's the second time that's happened when that club's open.
When he gets into town, we're not going to wait here for him.
That, for those that don't know, that's the parking lot with the palm trees.
The old HEB building. Crossing 4th Lane and Highway Drive. I have a 13 smoke detector, no description. Also receiving a call from the club in that center advising they set it off with their fog machine. For information from Angleton.
Cyclone Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says what's the elevation?
2-1 boy.
We're pretty much zero.
2-1 boy.
We're pretty much at zero.
Big Dave BCTX says the guy is about to stop someone.
I know, that's why I'm sitting over here. He's gonna sit over there in the middle of the road. So we'll watch him.
23, I'm clear on that.
We'll watch him watch them. He's sitting in the middle of the road. For our safety, hanging out in the middle of the road.
85,
David 3, 2-1, 85, David 3, 2-1 boy. 800 block up, 232, service rep. Easy, associates, one.
Go ahead.
1452 is en route. 1 mile, 95. In the back of my unit now, throwing on 70. 2-4 dispatch, I sent the picture of him to 200. He's going to check the area. Stand by for staff.
He's also 99 out of us.
Boba Fett 271 says that isn't even good officer safety.
You go check around the area. He's supposed to be operating the ride.
I think we might have ran him off.
Yeah, we're walking up to it. 52's in a row. Central, let me check the area sheet. 2-4 dispatch, I sent the picture of him to 200. He's going to check the area.
He's speeding. Oh, let me unzoom you.
He's also 99 out of us.
2-4. Can you go back around the Marion area? He's supposed to be operating a ride.
What? Alright, so he sped off.
You want me to walk it on foot?
Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says zoom zoom.
10-4, let me check the Marion sheet.
Hey, Justin, how are you?
10-4, I'm 17.
Dispatch is clear.
Before dispatch, can you also send a picture on Evertel, please?
Alright, sounds like they're starting to arrest people at the Mosquito Festival, so we'll start to head that way. Angleton's gonna hide now. We only get 1 or 2 calls, and as you can see, that guy sped off so quickly.
Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says good. And you, John.
Wonderful.
Ash0036 says hey Justin. Boba Fett 271 says got some shenanigans going on at the Mosquito Fest.
Apparently, there he is, I see him. Let's do 45. We're actually doing 40, so.
Senor Dasher OTR says it sounds like they're looking for a ride operator.
That's what I heard too. I heard that too. They're looking for a ride operator.
It's 45.
445.
Make contact with the manager of Toxica. He advised you have reset the alarm from his sub-panel.
Boba Fett 271 says, yeah, he's operating a ride.
There's no alarm sounding right now.
Okay, clear. Just confirmation. So Officer Osina advised that the manager at La Toxica has reset his alarm panel, but the original alarm panel is in the old PGD building, and he doesn't know how to get in there. 445.
8578, 8578.
Make contact with the manager.
Senor Dasher OTR says -5.
He advised you had reset the alarm from his sub-panel, but the main panel is still located in the old HUD. There's no alarm sounding right now.
Response to 1800 Westview Drive for an assault that just occurred. Other states are mothered through a large plot that just
452, just confirmation. So Officer Osina advised that the manager at La Toxica has reset his alarm panel, but the original alarm panel is in the old PGD building, and he doesn't know how to get in there.
From the Braswell Gate.
Asho036 says Woohoo just played slots and won 500 points law.
Look at you. See, they're not rigged. Some people win.
I just got to the Marion Gate. It's clear. Go ahead.
doing on dispatch advised when the
Insurance confirmed on a 2011 Honda Santos out of Cleveland showing eligible and clear. Sending it now.
Yep.
Double.
Gotcha.
Doing on
Matrix
Joker.
rounding on this individual.
Go ahead with it.
That's clear.
Hey, I'm going to come in from the Braswell Gate and check the rides over there.
Check the rides over there. Was it someone on the ride, or oh, maybe the ride operator reported it?
Let's go to the Marion Gate. Double.
Maybe the ride operator reported it.
All aboard. Now 42 of fuel, and it's going to be 2049 around.
Seven heavy, thanks for coming. That's clear.
Boba Fett 271 says losing at slots isn't bad, it's the guy laughing at your loss. Live Life for Fun 20 says, are we going there, John?
I'm gonna start heading that way. Yes. I can't go in. I'm a broke activist. I can't afford the ticket, so.
Hey, that's good.
409. Check the fun slide.
Check the fun slide.
That's fine, I just got the picture.
Just got a picture of somebody. All right, there's mayhem at the fun slide.
Can you give me the height, weight?
Height's gonna be 6, speed, even, weight's gonna be 220.
6 foot 220. Oh hell. How hard could he be to find in there?
Level 7.
9. Check the fun slide.
Boba Fett 271 says we got a press pass, we'll go where we want.
They'll probably not let me in.
114 North Gordon Street.
Darren Thompson says, would you be able to see SpaceX from your location that just launched from California?
Oh no. Definitely not.
220.
Yay, more satellites for Starlink. I'm hoping it's more.
Senor Dasher OTR says note to self. Avoid the mosquito festival.
That's right. Yeah, if you have any orders over there, it's going to be a pain in the ass. You probably already know. All the streets are lined with traffic, so that's why I kind of avoided the area.
Joanne 8775 says they are looking for Frankie. He thought that he could work the fun slide. Frankie, go hide in the church parking lot. We're coming to get you.
The AC was smoking. They've shut it off. I'm not sure if there's a fire or not.
AC is smoking.
Control 7, please report.
Who is it? Go ahead.
Boba Fett 271 says damn Frankie got warrants.
528-029.
We told them.
52528-029. Patient is per report.
And we told him, stay away from the damn fun slide.
119. I'm showing that we have 151 over 81. 12, studying 99% on room air. Uploading to the ER. 15 cents.
1.7, good copy on patient report 15052802.
7.
Guys, we got 179 miles of gas left.
Darren Thompson says I didn't think they still have those out there. Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says, did Angleton call you out over the radio earlier?
I don't think so.
Senor Dasher OTR says, no John, they're looking for someone 6 foot 220 pounds.
Oh.
That's me law.
Oh.
Ben Mom 2024 says Frankie said it only comes around once a year law.
You know, I don't know because I had the...
Fun 20 says Frankie.
Justin, I don't know because I had the scanner down. So I could capture, I had the voices and the scanner turned down, so they may have.
St. Luke's. 6 of St. Luke's.
That makes me want to go back there, but...
Boba Fett 271 says if Frankie is quick he can make it to life flight and hide in a blanket.
Yeah, I had the scanner turned down, so if they did...
Chris Ellis 891,993 says why do I think of a turtle when I hear the name Frankie?
Franklin the Turtle. Hey, it's Franklin. Why do I still know that damn song?
I need a Knox key to access the building.
AD101 says Angleton said code 3 John Gray is in the area.
They may have.
Van Mom 2024 says cause you're thinking about the Nickelodeon cartoon Franklin.
Oh, I think they got it. They got him. Whoever they're looking for.
I just built.
I'm taking here to dispatch. 0227.
Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says why are cops so scared?
Not sure.
I need a Knox key to access the building.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says yeah that's it.
Did you walk with the amphetamine? A knock? Turn on unit.
Okay.
Alright, sounds like...
I just was building. I wasn't calling the first word.
I think they got the guy they were looking for at the Mosquito Festival.
00227, right, 2 o'clock, That's clear.
Okay.
That's clear. I used my Knox box key.
That's good.
Boba Fett 271 says that guy didn't pay for rides, they should tase him. Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says going to the 2004 stop.
It's going to be 0694, 0694.
I didn't hear the location.
Okay.
I see some lights up. I'm going to the lights up here. I'm closer to this one.
1800 Westview.
Where's your major on 1462?
Major accident on 1462.
Wait, East End on 1462, just west, counter 48. Vehicle versus cow.
Vehicle versus cow.
1619, yeah, that way.
Hopefully the cops don't run over the same cow.
Senor Dasher OTR says 14. Asho 036 says 14.
Where?
Drive 1800 Westview.
Chris Ellis says hi Justin. TTCat 1961 says my brother's best friend died hitting a cow.
Yeah.
Boba Fett 271 says did she say cow?
Yeah.
Joanne 72 says let's go get OR beef.
5416.
Yeah, he said cow. Dang it. Can't tell. Let me see. I saw lights up here.
Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says that 1462 Cross Street is between 521 and 288. Tammy Hayes 811 says stakes anyone.
521 and 288. Oh, that's all the way in Angleton where we just came from.
Can we search the area where everyone was working? Everything you said.
Alright, maybe they did not find.
I don't know about the Wood Highway on Texas Plate.
Big Dave ECTX says Roshare.
Sorry, 410.
Okay. That's clear.
Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says too far now.
Yeah.
But had you still been up there?
Male wearing a white t-shirt and blue jeans. He's verbally harassing and yelling at the tail at the chevron.
14, could you see your sign numbers on the building that we can call the drug public vehicle there? We have nothing.
Chris Ellis says why is the camera more clearer on YouTube?
Stand by 111.
It depends on the platform.
27.
It's the same camera.
I'm sorry, 410.
It is streaming to nope. It should act, in theory it should look better on the other one, but
he's verbally harassing and yelling at the tail at the chevron.
it's streaming in 1080p, I think. I can't remember what that computer is streaming at.
Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says what happened to having a hood camera. Boba Fett 271 says radio is not so Q word.
That might come back. I took it when I went to your trial. I took it off and I just never put it back. When I didn't want to leave that. I didn't want to leave that attachment in Houston, so I never put it back after your trial. It can come back. You know, that would avoid the humidity on the window.
Clear 507.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, Justin, do we have an update on our trial?
I think I checked Friday.
Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says my wife left window down in one car and door open in another. No one did anything to our stuff.
Oh, good. Well, I just figured it's too easy to, yeah, but in that parking garage, I don't think anything would happen. I just pulled it off then. Only because it'd be sitting there for 8 hours a day. No, I checked Friday. I didn't see anything new. The Wheels of Justice, I don't believe, turn on the weekend, so.
133.
Stream Element says thank you for following Bassist.
Thank you for the follow.
DCSO 2964. 52 to dispatch.
9964, go ahead.
Go ahead and show me off duty. Next coverage, 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says so people get arrested on weekend but no due process.
That's right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alarm panel is in normal position. Gonna go ahead and relock the door.
All right.
Alright.
Units be clear of the scene, head back to the fire station.
So the fire department should be at our palm tree spot. They have said they're back in. It was that other club set it off with their smoke machine.
52 to dispatch. 47, Lawrence Aircraft next. 222 traffic.
222 traffic. Where you at?
Reverse 4.20 says his next shift is 7 o'clock hours.
Go ahead and relock the door and
County Road 288.
gate picked up.
County Road 288.
They want them picked up at midnight. Job's clear.
Mitchell's working the Mosquito Festival.
Big Dave BCTX says Old Angleton Road.
Yep, that's where I'm headed. Oh man, I shouldn't have went this way. I should not have. This is gonna put us right past the Mosquito Festival, but.
22, we're gonna be stopped at County Road 2 and Charles Street.
And Charles Street. Charles Street, which way is that?
Where do you want to go?
Charles Street, Clute, Texas.
Intondo_93 says BCS.
Getting directions to Charlotte Street, Clute. Where do you want to go?
Charles Street, Clute, Texas.
Getting directions to Charlotte Street, Clute.
That's not what I said.
Tiki Cat 1961 says I think the cop may have said Charlotte.
Oh, he might have? Alright, well, it's headed to Charlotte, so. I thought he said Charles Street. Let's go with Charles then. It says it's this way up here, so. Dang it, we got.
Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says it is Charlotte.
Okay.
And it's close. 1st Street south of Brazoswood. You're close.
Yeah, it's gonna take us
Intondo_93 says yeah.
The problem is the Mosquito Festival traffic is going to slow us down a little, but that's okay.
Will Donnellan says I thought he said Charlotte.
Okay, I think we're going to Charlotte. Hey, luckily, you know who already had us on the right track.
1903, Campbell's en route.
Yeah. 223 notes.
Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says Siri cancel route.
Stop it. Dang it. I don't have that word blocked. I think I see him up here.
Every return.
Just trying to push it.
Customer, the Danbury is eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed on the 2012 Kia.
2012 Kia, you can't have that included.
27 advised.
Parking might be a problem, we'll see once we get around this corner. Go ahead, man. Sure will.
5445, repeating 1509, 5445.
Oh, it's not
And
too
should
bad.
come back to a male named Edward. Section.
Intando underscore 93 says detour. Senor Dasher OTR says 45. Dash 0036 says 45.
What's happening, man? Where's my what? Oh, I had to get out quick.
Big Dave BCTX says 3. Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says signal 1. Lil Donalyn says 3. Big Dave BCTX says 1.
Negative, I'm about to go 10X.
Get a video of that?
I was there kind of late, man.
Yeah.
What was the reason for the stop?
Huh?
What was the reason for the stop?
Apparently my lights.
Allegedly? Allegedly. Yeah, we're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
And TikTok, I think, at the time. All right, man. Y'all be safe. Have a good...
Nice one, so.
You too. All right, back to work. That was probably the shortest TikTok live in history. I'll turn back on the Wi-Fi in just a second so we can connect to Starlink. That's what's going on.
Intando underscore 93 says law.
So Justin, what happens when I type those commands? It actually starts a TikTok live.
I'm going to get very influenced.
It actually starts a TikTok live and takes the funny fighting people off the screen. So the fighters go away once they're on scene. That way somebody's court video doesn't have these fighting guys on the hood. And I think I parked under a tree, which stopped.
Intando underscore 93 says what town is it?
We're in Clute, Texas. BC stands for Brazoria County. Uh-oh, I think he's gonna have another stop. Yeah, we got another stop. We're gonna be right on top of this one. Damn it, where am I gonna park for it though?
Traffic.
Intondo_93 says, oh, so you cover the whole county.
Yes. I tried to.
28 is going to be Tom Paul Robert 4369. Tom Paul Robert 4369. Stand by for stop. We're currently at County Road and West Cop.
He's still going.
Cyclone Dicky de Garcia Cyclone says setting all kinds of records.
Alright, so far, okay, he's gonna stop and put me right on top of the railroad track, so we can go pass him up and then come back. I'll definitely bring my flashlight for this one.
Stop at West Collin, Kenner City.
Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional.
You bypass them, give you next step. They're still out here.
03, that's clear.
Clear 33. Gonna get next. On the list. Stand by.
Almost forgot my flashlight again. Alright, usually the bigger the truck, the less they like me, so wish me luck.
Intondo_93 says it's go time.
Told you. It's always so predictable. The bigger the truck, rolled up the window right away. The bigger the truck, the less they like me. It's like almost like a proven theory. Oh wow.
J Maple says the bigger the truck, the smaller that.
Hey, no. It's a family show. It's a family show. It's a family show.
Senor Dasher OTR says brain. Intondo_93 says suspecting contraband. Streamelman says April TXRN just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
April, thank you so much. 7 months in a row. That's amazing. Thank you.
Intondo_93 says, oh, the heavy vehicle is suspicious.
All right, guys, they're free. They're free.
Intondo_93 says free.
Sign up for clear for you. Gonna be unit 2334, correction, 6463, 6463,
You guys think he's gonna do another one?
11, I'll be 42 from River Place.
Senor Dasher OTR says 77. Stream Elements says thank you for following Melkos's 90.
Thank you so much for the follow.
36 says 77.
14, can you take this follow-up?
I think he's got another one already. We'll see. He's definitely speeding. Let me get turned around. Yeah, he's already lighting up another one. Dang, I wish he'd go on another road because this is not real convenient.
Yeah, County Road in Shelby on Victor Lincoln 8746, Victor Lincoln 8746.
Will Donnellan says he is hot tonight.
Yeah, the block is hot. If you're on Old Angleton Road in Clute, block is hot.
El Miad says man he's sure serving and protecting tonight.
What? He's already back in? What the heck did he do? Was it the mayor's kid or something? You guys see that? I think that was the mayor's.
Asho 036 says they don't care where they pull people over even if it could be a dangerous spot.
Right. Let me do back up.
Senor Dasher OTR says some blue blob thing.
Yeah. That was the mayor's kid or something. I'm just kidding. I do not know if it was the mayor's kid, but I don't know what happened. He definitely said it was a traffic stop. He read lights like it was a traffic stop. Then he got up there and he's like, oh, never mind the traffic stop. I wish he'd go work another road, though, because...
Sergeant Dubois, can we get somebody from the city over here to the Brunswick gate? The power line went out. See if I can get it fixed back on.
Yes, sir.
Good, I think he's getting off this road.
AD 101 says it wasn't a traffic stop, he just wanted to pet Frankie. Vix DeWolf says sup bro.
Sabnin. Make sure I haven't got any violations yet.
Kenneth Wiggins says thanks for bringing us the content because it's dangerous out there.
It's definitely dangerous out here. Definitely. It's a jungle almost.
CC Martinez says 10. That page girl 3 says 11. Saginerd says what's up everyone.
What's happening?
TH Minaji says it's going to be good weather today later on, John.
Really? We didn't really, I mean, I was told it was going to rain all Saturday, right? We didn't get any rain. I mean, there was some, but it was just sprinkles. They said like 2 inches. I don't think we're getting any rain. All right, everybody stretch. Get out and stretch for a minute. What time is it? 12:13. Yeah, we got time to take a little break.
Saginerd says, where's all the damn police?
Hopefully they're all distracted doing something else instead of destroying people's lives over a taillight in a plant.
Trevor Watts 596 says, do you need to charge scanner John? Saginard says, are you gonna smoke a little electric lettuce?
Me? No, that would be the crime in this great state of Texas.
12th Menaji says, bar closing time for LJ soon, right John?
Yep, that's kind of why I was staying in this area.
503 Alvin.
Yeah, I put the scanner on the charger now. Thanks for the reminder.
Angie 416 says 4. CC Martinez says 4.
So it's for the Florida September. So it looks like they have a BC issue. We told them to leave it off and call an AC tech.
Saginard says you can't smoke in Texas.
Well, no, marijuana is not legal here. It's a crime. We're still destroying lives for a plant. I don't smoke anyway, but I don't care if other people do. Well, I don't smoke that anyway.
Oh.
431 traffic.
Saginard says, what do you smoke?
Cigarettes. Oh, everybody back in. I forgot to tell you guys.
Go ahead.
Saginard clear the Florida Street Tavern call. It looks like they have a AC issue. We told them to leave it off and call an AC tech.
Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't like the smell. But it is bad for you. I would agree.
07 traffic.
That's an Angleton.
Boy X-ray 0503, Tom Boy X-ray 0503. Be silver and color. I'll be in a 2-minute block of these Phillips.
Saginard says chronic is good for everyone.
431 traffic.
Asho036 says anybody wants an easy win. I'm only level 2 long, I don't tag. People tag me, I'm good with it. I have a squirrel, but it won't let me add. It'll save, so I am lost on all that law.
You got a squirrel? TJ Maxx parking lot?
Yeah, black and color.
TJ Maxx, I think you said that.
Everyone clear.
431 traffic.
Saginard says, what's the scanner saying?
431.
9523 David Victor 9. 9523 David Victor 9. So, on the left. TJ Maxx parking lot.
Everyone clear.
You good for public service?
Saginard says, hit the gas, let's go. MS Girl 82 says, hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Saginard says they might be taking advantage of someone.
Boy X-ray 0503, Tom Boy X-ray 0503. Will be silver and color. I'll be in a 2-minute block of East Phillips.
MS Girl 82 says, how are you, John?
I'm wonderful. Thank you for asking. How about yourself?
PCSO 610.
4839. 4839.
I checked the area of Kent Creek on Karsten, Cedar Rapids, and social areas. You can turn back in. No suspicious circumstance.
there.
Cruise Patrol, can check clear.
MS Girl 82 says I'm sick, but I'm good. Thank you for asking.
I hope you feel better soon.
McQuiffle says how many of these officers know you by name now?
Every one of them.
MS Girl 82 says thank you.
Love me or hate me, they know who I am. And if they're new, they're told about me.
Saginerd says they are in chat.
Yes, some of them are.
Okay, 3 for you. Good. 4839-9757. 9757.
TJ Maxx, I go in the first entrance right by Red Lobster. Wait, what used to be Red Lobster?
Can I go ahead?
Ash0036 says wanted to say I leveled up to 6 when I go to profile it says level 2 law.
It depends on what platform you're on.
I do asset the city is vehicle fleet insurance is confirmed on the 2011 Kia Optima.
Lenaidman says yes.
Okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says yes. Saginerd says are you close? Ash0036 says I'm on
confirmed
kick.
on the 14 Nissan.
McQuiffle says what inspired you to do this?
In 2014, my daughter passed away inside Brazoria County Jail.
Senor Dasher
So I do
OTR
this to
says are
teach-
right by Panda Express.
So I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to jail for victimless crimes. I think they just turned off the lights. We didn't quite make it, but... Yeah, they're done. Well, can't win them all.
611, 2310,
10-4, up. That's clear, thank you, ma'am. 10-4, thank you.
Saginerd says super slow transportation unit.
Well, I'm a law-abiding citizen, so... We, of course, obey all traffic laws because I'm a complete statist. What are you doing? What are you doing, Freeport?
Saginerd says, do you ever run red lights?
Oh, no, that would be a crime. That would definitely be a crime.
Next coverage, 0800. Next coverage, 0800 Monday.
That's there.
Saginerd says you don't do any crimes. Like at all.
Not that... If I did, I damn sure would not talk about it live across 3 platforms.
10-4, can you go to the score while I transport this guy?
But it's said that
Gulp Monster 552 says hello everyone.
it has been said that every single one of us break a law once a day and we don't know it. Because there's so many laws, there's no way.
12th Minaji says, John, did you hear that Pearland took down all of their red light cameras?
They're easy to tickets to beat anyway.
Big Dave BCTX says he also goes by St. John.
I don't know about that. That'd be...
Saginerd says I break laws like crazy.
Well, if you want some unsolicited advice, I would never talk about it on social media.
32, you good? Yeah, Farm.
Shell 316 says 15. Ash 0036 says 15. CC Martinez says 15. Senor Dasher OTR says LMAO, then I probably set a new record every day. Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Gulp
right.
Monster 552 says I think we have a cop in the chat.
Yeah, that's all right.
Cyclone
That's
Dicky
not a
Du
cop.
Garcia Cyclone says Bike Light J is
No.
my vote.
690.
No, they're just curious. I mean, what we do is kind of weird, guys. What we do is kind of weird. So I'm glad and happy to answer questions. Even if they are a cop, I'll answer those questions too. As long as they're not trying to get me to confess to a crime.
No contact made. Nothing with this development.
12th Minaji says, John, you need the candy for one. Saginerd says, do you ever stop for food, John?
No, I usually eat before I go. We do stop for a drink sometimes. And of course, I bring you guys in there. They love to embarrass me on the speaker.
Control 7, could we Lieutenant Reminiscent at the fast fuel? I got 3 on board, about an hour and a half gas.
Big Dave
And
BCTX says, just don't tell them about the bodies in the trunk and you'll be good.
7, who are you looking for, Phil?
Man, bodegas is packed.
McQuiffle says, do you get free coffee too?
No, no, I don't. I mean, I have been in a couple times that people have said, hey, let me pay for your drink.
Gulp Monster 552 says, John, did you watch the new Happy Gilmore movie?
I did not.
Senor Dasher OTR says, we say no, we don't stop for food because a certain lady is always lurking and listening, so shush. McQuiffle says, sounds like a party.
It definitely was. I want to hear this traffic again.
Saginerd says, new Gilmore sucked so bad.
Service for you. It's available for concern. The concern was to use public services.
Transformers, every minute.
McQuiffle says, so are we looking for cops right now?
Yes.
Hydro Banana says, Happy Gilmore 2 was pretty good.
Yes, that's what we're doing. We're always doing that. If you see me live, that's the only thing I do is cop watch. I've never played. I'm on Twitch and Kick, and I've never played a single game. I take that back. I did play Power.
Saginerd says it wasn't good.
I take that back. I did play Power Wash Simulator once. I was a champion. I was ranked. Didn't die one time.
Victor Zebra David 1373, Victor Zebra David 1373, flight. Power block 288 northbound just for the 2000 part.
I'm not going to that one.
Bandmom 2024 says, John, you play Power Wash Simulator on the stream before law.
That's what I just said. I did play Power Wash Simulator.
I don't know what's public service for you. It's going to be for a welfare concern. Because we don't want to use public service here.
Saginard says, John, go to that one.
No, it's going to be on 288. It's like all the way up. If it escalates, I will, but I prefer to stay off of
Bandmom 2024 says, I love that game. AD101 says, Frankie said you just lied. Thought you used to play Power Wash.
Yes, I forgot.
Saginard says, masked shooter. Gulp Monster 552 says you need to play Power Sim on VR. It's way cooler.
Oh, that's where I started playing it, by the way. Yeah, VR is the old. I actually completed the entire campaign in VR. PC, not so much. PC, I only did I only got about 4 levels in on PC.
McQuiffle says, what's wrong with 288?
I just don't like...
Senor Dasher OTR says you also went to the bathroom on stream.
That was once.
For all the world to hear.
That was just hearing, not seeing. That could have been worse. It could have been way worse. That was one time. I didn't know my microphone was going to work perfectly in there.
Countryboy 23123 says America.
America.
Big Dave BCTX says that was Power Wash Simulator 2. Gulp Monster 552 says, John, will you ever start OnlyFans?
No. I mean, $20 is $20, but we haven't got that desperate yet. I have heard that...
Mom 2024 says, damn, Dasher, you didn't have to call him out like that, ha ha ha.
It was one time. I think that stop is on overpass, isn't it? 100 block, 288. I go over here, I might be able to catch it.
47 records.
Yes.
Senor Dasher OTR says yes. Yes, I did. Bayou Preppers 1 says, sorry, had to run to Needville to pick up my daughter-in-law. McQuiffle says, how many undercover patrol the area?
Well, they're always very obvious. Most undercover...
Big Dave BCTX says 288 at 2004, I think.
Most undercover cops around here wear the same shirt, so they're very easy to find. It'll be like either a tan or black shirt, mostly tan. It'll always have a Punisher or it'll say some version of, quote, freedom on it and a flag. Undercover cops are here, very easy to spot. I'll check 2004. I know that the 500 block is right by the Lake Jackson sign.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, what flag?
Just usually the disgusting blue line flag. But you know how it's kind of grayed out or whatever?
47 records.
1209, 1203. Be advised, Mr. Hughes has called and stated he is in West Columbia now and almost to the CVS at this time.
Kilo 9, that's clear, ma'am. I'm en route.
7 at Phil.
Make contact with the caller. I'm going to get something to make contact with maintenance.
Hydro Banana says, how many miles do you drive a week?
Oh, tons. So many.
AD101 says Frankie said he was afraid of the trash bag, but at least he didn't take a yellow brake on the stream. 12TH Minaji says what's going on at West Columbia at the CVS John?
I don't know.
Saginerd says gotta be more crime somewhere. Ash0036 says 16.
The night is young. Yeah, we do this until 2 or 3, so just hang tight. I don't control the content. I just record whatever happens, so.
Snacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, does insurance give you a break for filming?
I don't really know if that's the case.
McQuiffle says, if you answered the undercover question I got watching a 5-minute ad.
Yeah, I was just saying, our undercovers all look alike. They always wear the same shirt.
1209,
says, John, we can film in East Columbia for ghost
Mr.
hunting.
Hughes just called and stated he is in West Columbia now and almost to the CVS at this time.
See, that's all the information I had on the West
Kilo
Columbia.
9, that's clear, ma'am. I'm en route.
The West Columbia call. That was it.
That's clear, 1209.
Okay, make contact with maintenance and see if they'll give them access to the apartment complex. You can show me 10-8 from now, but I am expecting a return call.
That's it. Yes.
TH Minaji says, have you ever filmed in East Columbia, John?
I don't think so.
McQuiffle says it's illegal to scan here in Virginia, I believe.
Oh, wow.
$33 Gildor.
Yep, check your local and state laws for scanner regulations.
Copy Lieutenant. Casual back to West Base. Billboard.
He says, I think it's West Columbia PD and it's a ghost town, John.
Yeah, I don't even, that's why I kind of hesitated, because I don't even know how to get where East Columbia is or if there's any houses there. I have recorded in West Columbia, obviously, but like I've never even
Gallo Infinite
interacted.
says, is this dude IRL night crawling right now?
That's what we're doing, yeah, I guess you could say that. We're listening to the scanner, we're recording police interactions. That's what we're doing. We do this 6 nights a week, sometimes 7. It really depends on how I feel on when I wake up tomorrow. All right, everybody get out and take a little break. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's definitely that time. We'll pull up a little bit further.
Hammy 9588 says night crawling is ambulance chasing. That is not this. Gallo Infinite says, what is your job? McQuiffle says always at night.
You're watching my job. You are watching my job. You're actively helping me, participating in my job. I'm a full-time content creator. I'm kind of staying back here because the music's
12th Minaji says there is houses in East Columbia and it is before West Columbia off of 35 John. Van Mom 2024 says in a little bit John we gotta go get Frankie.
Okay.
Gallo Infinite says watch.
You guys can't understand the music, right? You hear music, but you can't, the lyrics make no sense. We'll get in trouble on YouTube for music.
McQuiffle says it sounds Filipino.
There you go.
Van Mom 2024 says I know what song's playing.
Damn it, sometimes this microphone works too good. I'll roll up my window. Maybe that'll make it not as bad.
Senor Dasher OTR says Ban Mom no you don't lol. Pammy 9588 says that's better.
Very good. It's way hotter though. Turn on the AC.
Van Mom 2024 says guess I do I'm just not gonna say it on here. Van Mom 2024 says yes I mean. McQuiffle says you've been doing this since 2014.
I think 6 years. However long that is. I've been doing it for 6 years.
Leah 1962 says where are you?
In my car. Downtown Lake Jackson.
Senor Dasher OTR says well poop on a stick and call it a popsicle. Luis Rodriguez says I see you. Van Mom 2024 says so Dasher it was playing My Boo by a girl who has my first name haha. Gallo Infinite says saying scraw, pap, pap, ka 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 skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo pudar boom skia, do do coo coo dun dun poom, poom. Luis Rodriguez says 1.
Everything should form my thumbs now.
Senor Dasher OTR says ooh hell there goes the neighborhood. Pammy 9588 says wow, that was, weird.
That's right, they're having a good time. Oh man, is this dude gonna follow me around with this obnoxious music?
5412 dispatch.
Yes, he went the other way. Good. Very good.
Just transporting one patient on our way to GTB Ingleton. That'd be 4, go ahead.
Highway 35 and SM 521. Highway 35 SM 521. 2 vehicle accident, unknown of any injuries. Those vehicles fuller on the side, debris all over the road. Could be a Chevy Trailblazer and a Honda SUV.
No traffic.
What's up? Stream Elements says Isogaret just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits.
Mom 2024 says, hey John, did you hear about the All-Star Pizza in Lake Jackson shutting down and they're only gonna operate out of the Cube 1?
Nope, I did not know
CC
that.
Martinez says 20. Ash0036 says 20. Senor Dasher OTR says 20.
I did not hear that. I think we'll go to across the street over here. Just to watch.
Neil Donnellan says John is at Bo. McQuiffle says sorry to hear about your daughter. Was she incarcerated at the time?
Yes. Thank you for your kind words, by the way.
Oh, man, no traffic on 10-8.
Clear.
McQuiffle says, were you able to find guilty of any charges?
No, they got away with it because of qualified immunity. Which basically means cops can do whatever they want as long as they think they're doing the right thing.
Senor Dasher OTR says, John, if you're still sitting there when I get back from Brazoria, I need to show you the shirt 903 sent me law.
Alright.
Ash0036 says 6 years would be around 2019, John.
I think that's about there.
McQuiffle says, of course.
What do you guys think of this spot? There's no one coming.
620 South End Business. David Robert 2, Mary 093. David Robert 2, Mary 093, Pontiac Black. Sure. Dispatch 3 is going to be lifting for North Fuel. We got 3 on board. 1 plus 4, 8, and it's going to be 923.
Expiration, January 26. Julio, out of Freeport. 3 should be lifting for. Clear.
Guys, we are listening to the scanner. I just have a feeling Lake Jackson's going to send the entire department here tonight, so.
For 16?
Hey, y'all, there's a barbecue. Let's go ahead and push them if anybody's left over there. The other
Isogaret says, oh my goodness. Isogaret says, I'm so sorry.
Well, thank you for your kind words.
Yeah, that's clear.
Isogaret says cheer 90. Stream Elements says Isogaret just cheered 90 bits.
Thank you so much for the 90 bits.
McQuiffle says Ty Pam, I'm new here too, haha.
Sure, Rescue 107.
Hey, don't forget anybody that's left rain jackets, sunglasses, hats, things of that nature in this trailer to come get them tonight, please.
Insurance confirmed on that 06 Pontiac, expiration January 26. Julio, out of Freeport, turning eligible and clear. 1903.
Okay.
You've got a call 9-1.
I think we'll go ahead and park.
Push him out.
7 at West Base.
So. Go ahead. Yes, ma'am, that's good.
We had you down at 5415. Change it.
Y'all need any help in the barbecue?
We're making a circle now. Clear.
Isogaret says about how long ago did the incident happen, BC?
2014. September 2nd, 2014.
Just for information, barbecue should be good. Whatever the concert ended, nobody came back over here.
Senor Dasher OTR says, yeah, y'all need any help with the barbecue. I'm hungry. I can help.
That's right. I can help too.
Isogaret says, gosh, that is so sad. I am so sorry. McQuiffle says, how long was she incarcerated prior to the incident?
3 days.
Senor Dasher OTR says, no sauce on mine.
I gotta have sauce.
Isogaret says you said she was killed by the officers. Were they charged with anything?
No, she wasn't. She died by suicide.
600 on scene. .431 traffic.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says second one hint.
Stand by.
12TH Menaji says that Bucky's brisket sandwich is very good, John.
William Henry William 1645. William Henry William 1645.
Isogaret says okay. Sorry, I heard something wrong earlier on. Again, I am so sorry.
600 responding units. It's going to be no injuries. Debris in the roadway. We're going to be just west of the intersection. 521. Okay.
Okay, we got this one group that's still moseying.
Oh, we can't have. That's Clute trying to clear out the mosquito festival. They got a group moseying.
Senor Dasher OTR says good barbecue doesn't need no stinking sauce. Isogaret says her radar detectors legal in any states.
Yeah, in Texas, where's that at? Sheriff, this county.
Joanne 8775 says who said Bucky's brisket sandwich lol now I want one and not a store in my state.
Florida 5.
So roadway clear, all units back in service.
Clear.
Good, back in.
31.
Stand by.
Isogaret says, have you ever followed a police pursuit?
Yes.
William Henry William.
Quite frequently.
William Henry William 1645. I'll block it, please. Southwest.
Alright, I think we're good to go.
Blackjack Music says,
just west
what's
of
all
the
this then?
intersection. 21.
Senor Dasher OTR says 33. Ash 0036 says 33.
What is all this? We're just
Rescue one's clear.
recording cops.
McQuiffle says that's what he does.
Yeah, they'll get them.
Isogaret says, what's the worst thing you've seen while on stream?
I don't know if I can really talk about that.
Blackjack Music says, sounds dangerous.
Only because the guidelines.
I am the man says, are we going to the bars in Freeport as well, John?
Yes, yes. that's what
Senor
we do.
Dasher OTR says, sir, you're not in your spot.
I know. Oh, I can come over there.
That's clear.
No, I'm in this unique spot
Clear.
with some very unique parking.
Jay Maple says, landscapers maybe.
Yeah, I'm in a very unique spot.
$235, command.
Dasher OTR says, no, you're good. I was going to ninja chop you.
Clear, you can go home, Rocky.
Isogaret says, I've watched almost all of your DUI videos on YouTube lol. I love when you give their partners rides home, etc.
That's what we
Bio
do.
Preppers 1 says John had to stop a car with his body because the guy in the car was passed out.
That was. I'll let the chat answer it. What do you think I think the worst, the most interesting ones were the ones where I get arrested, but all the other stuff is just the same old shit.
Isogaret says, oh my gosh.
Everything, sir. Yeah, sir. Let's see.
Folks have come on here and blamed BC Scanner for their loved ones dying and finding out on here they died, like it's his fault. Isogaret says you've been arrested before. Lol,
Yeah,
what were the charges, and how fast were they dropped?
Well, you go ahead and stand by the station.
David, 28 Nora, X-ray Mary.
Big Dave BCTX says I like the Brazoria County to Matagorda County chase we were on.
See what you got here.
So you got that, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like it. Can I show the stream? Nice. Let me make sure I'm not zoomed. You might have to back up just a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. It says doing Dasher shit. Oh, that is funny. Doing Dasher shit. That's great.
Alright, that's clear. Address is returned to.
Bayou Preppers 1 says love it.
That is great. That's good work. 903, are you in here?
Angie 416 says love it. Pammy 9588 says awesome.
Yeah, sir.
903 print guy says ha 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 ha.
I love that shirt.
36 says love it. Joanne 8775 says I love it Dasher. J Maples says nice shirt 903.
Someone take their U-Haul to the bar. I'm just asking.
412.
As soon as he blows that over, we can give him that lane back. We're not gonna have anything else.
Last song of the night. Very good.
We're here in West Brasswood at the high school, the D entrance as David. I married 6601. Or actually married 66601. The black Toyota.
Lion Peppers 1 says I want one shirt. Band Mom 2024 says I was wondering the same thing while the you. Paul was there too. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says get in where you fit in. Go U-Haul.
That last week comes up to 2022 green color. Registered to a Jeffrey Files. Last seen for me from Narcissus.
Narcissist?
Return to?
Return.
Victor George Young, 5228. Light and color.
Eligible and clear.
440.
Insurance confirmed on the 2120.
North Sam Lincoln, 8954. Light and color.
He just turned on the Sycamore from Narcissus. The vehicle pulled into an address at 110 Pin Oak. Parked on the sidewalk.
110 Pin Oak.
Plantation or no CD.
Sounds like he's already pulled into his house, right?
Okay.
If he goes in the house and just... Probably somebody's following him.
Really going towards Plantation, just past Stanford. Also, caller's going to be in a black Ford at 150 behind that vehicle.
So, like I said, someone is following him.
It's going to be conditions of bond.
Take it out.
431 checking. 445, unsure the caller is driving. 718.
Doing Dasher shit.
246. 416,
Yes,
just
clear. Insurance
NPA
confirmed
back
on
in
the
service,
21
no
Toyota.
I'll service him again. Can for him.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says I think a country song started that way, a driver in the front and a party in the back. Come on.
5558. This out of Angleton is eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed on the 21 Toyota.
I'm gonna tell this guy to turn on his lights. Guys, check your lights, especially this time of night.
8416, don't you know if Denver's made it to that other call?
Yeah, you just don't have to contact county. This is an alarm at Papa John. On highway.
See if I can get this guy to turn on his lights. Because they're gonna get him.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's not me this time.
It's not. I know it's a truck. We can catch him up here.
429,
Nope. He's too speedy.
5416, they have a base there. They're en route. They've been en route for about 8-9 minutes.
And this other car's gonna get behind us. We got two cars now. He's gonna be screwed. Maybe he just figured it out. Very good. I think he figured it out.
Go for C-notes. It's going to be conditions of bond. 445, unsure the caller kept driving.
So far, he's been released.
And he needs you to also service him again.
10-4. Two check later.
That's clear.
Senor Dasher OTR says 49.
I'm getting narcotics covered in Washington.
Stream Element says thank you for following Janae Hernandez.
Thank you for the follow.
Contact now.
Janae Hernandez, thank you so much. I'm gonna do one more pass through here, and then we'll start heading a little bit more south.
416.
Oh, we'll go to Clute. That's where we'll go. Regular schedule.
Scope 16. Okay, guys. Avery just made they're already on scene.
45, I'm out on it.
Okay, that's it. 445.
420, 45.
425.
What's your call in the
Fear B4 Flames 85 says Canada looks pretty peaceful ATM.
We're not in Canada.
Am I?
BC stands for Brazoria County, Texas. Not British Columbia.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says that's the joke.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, all the time people think that I'm in Canada.
Michelle 210 says I regret drinking this sweet tea I made. I can't sleep. On the side note, my house is spotless.
There you go.
26.
Now let's go straight. We'll go down here.
504, District 2, checks clear. Lobby members will pass us all.
That's clear.
10-4.
And then
Yes, so out of 10 on location.
that's clear. They had just called 3 district driver. We'll call them back. So I know you're on scene.
BCS out of 10 confirming you said disregard.
We will advise them you're already on scene.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says definitely cops here. J Maple says damn car, come on out.
I kind of won that battle, didn't I?
606.
Bugman 459 says I am gonna quit playing the Blueprint soundtrack on this channel. The past 3 times I got ripped off.
What?
That's clear.
Well, thank you.
Go ahead.
Bugman 459 says blip.
I'm sorry.
Route with 214 to this.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says same.
I'm sorry.
Bugman 459 says sounds.
I'm sorry about that. It should be working.
So far, I'm already in out as well.
Okay. intoxicated or under the influence of drugs.
26.
Big Dave BCTX says if the cars aren't there now, they will be a-hortly.
Smart PD, Joe Lobby, reference on pass assault.
Michelle 210 says I took my dog for a walk yesterday and found a QQ clip.
I've tried every gate code provided. I'm not hearing any loud music. I'll be back in. This is Crazy Skate now. BCS 710, we'll remaining on the patient contact.
It's by Crazy Skate right now.
Crazy Skate. Between Crazy Skate and the gas station.
606. Just confirmation, only that license plate is not going to come back to a Mustang. It's going to be
Senor Dasher
not
OTR says Twitch is showing the blurb is playing, but no sound from the blurb.
Oh, let me check the sound.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says I exchanged channel points for Bitcoin.
Hold on 1 second.
Yes, sir.
I might be able
check
to
out this
that.
red car.
circumstance for all living at the working test.
Okay, we gotta start heading to Clute. Just the bottom's falling out over there.
Bio Preppers 1 says it feels like something is about to go off.
Oh, I believe you're right as well.
I'm already in route as well.
Pammy 9588 says I hear the sound.
You hear the sound? Good, okay.
Responding, just for information, the caller said it appears that he is possibly intoxicated or under the influence of drugs. Transportation, you are clear there. Singleton EMS is not responding.
We are on scene just talking to the patient.
Yes, sir.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Zoe Garcia.
Thank you for the follow. Zoe. La Quinta and Crazy Skate.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says that area looks like it has great culture.
6-2. 4-14. These are Crazy Skate now.
ADOC Janitor says, John, how do I deposit my channel points into my bank?
Looks like he's between Crazy Skate and the gas station. There, I see.
That would, wouldn't we'd all just sit on this channel all day. We just keep a 24-hour stream going.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says Crazy Skate is about to be ground zero.
I think they've actually moved to La Quinta, but I could be wrong.
7-18, we should be back in route to that welfare concern. We're going to give this a second try.
Come on, man, give me the green light.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says send me your login to bank account and I'll fix you up.
Yes.
Come on.
I'm out with other units.
I'll be out with the other units if I ever get a green light.
Okay. 311.
It is there. First name Thomas, common spelling. Last name Roach, also common spelling. 6'2".
Oh man, it's the guy. It's the same guy the other day that Freeport arrested that was walking around in his boxers.
6'2", nice floor.
It's the same guy, the Roach guy.
Senor Dasher OTR says 7. CC Martinez says 7.
Why are people always calling the cops on that dude?
B4 Flames 85 says the guy with the common last name of Roach with the common spelling ROACH. Leah 1962 says what is he doing now?
I don't know. The other day when, I'm just saying, when people were calling and complaining, I was literally watching him just walk down the road. Now, was he walking kind of funny? Yeah. But it didn't, to me, it didn't look like what I saw to be a crime. And by the time we got there, they had already had him arrested.
On the radio weather on a people here, do not want to be out of the flight over 2024. Yes, the department with the minor license violation.
Michelle 210 says maybe he has neuropathy. Laid-off janitor says thanking you for vouching for Fear B4 Flames. In the Twitch chat he said he could double my points. He is already showing offline, but he is probably busy making me money.
There you go. Yeah, that's what he's doing. You gave him all your bank account information, right?
36%. Sure. But you're out of this city is physically interest is confirmed on that 2019 board. Clifton,
County SO, out of 10.
Okay, go ahead.
So back in service, no pressure to reply.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says I have invested all of your assets into really smartly biggest projects. AD101 says tonight he was walking funny and Frankie seen his hot dog.
Turn on my brakes so we don't really run over Frankie.
Rotation for Victor towards you on 5228 on that damage.
I am the man says, are we going to a call John?
Yes. Trying to. If it's still here by the time we get here.
5534. Romeo 95, I'm off to the jail.
They already got him.
Okay.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says you should get a return on investment in 43-ish years, just call me. I am the man says what time does the bars end in Freeport, John?
2 o'clock, 2 a.m.
7943. Repeating Lincoln, call 7943.
102 South Indiana. Clifton, Both Sarge, Sweeney.
Yep, they already pulled off with them. That dude literally got arrested like 3 times this week. And I'm sure the only charge they have on him is PI. They also said something was going on with La Quinta. Let's go see if we see anything.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says it's a hobby.
It's a hobby?
I just advised I have a hobby.
No, more some.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. He's a runner. We got a runner. We can catch up.
What's your next?
That's clear.
There's a counter angle to ensure all units clear the search too.
Before the complainant has been advised of the trespass.
That's clear. Can you provide such in reference to 102 South Indiana?
They didn't get him. They didn't get him.
That's clear.
They did not get him. Yay. He just got trespassed from somewhere.
10-4.
Hey, look at Whataburger. It's packed.
228 to 44.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says you know people like Roach could be considered prison door dash since he's in and out a lot.
They didn't get him. I was wrong. I was mistaken. So, guys, Whataburger is flipping packed, man. I've never seen. Oh, because of the mosquito festival. That's right. That's because of the mosquito festival. That's right. I forgot. Oh yeah, they give them like a coupon or something. They give them a coupon or something.
36.
That's what they did last year anyway. Like 1 free fry or something.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says do they have mosquito races? I am the man says go check on him, John.
Well, I kind of get around. There's really nothing I can do for him. All I can do is just try to record all the police interactions. I am going to go back around. He makes it up to Whataburger, they're going to call the cops on him too, is what I'm thinking. Wherever he was, he just got trespassed from.
600 Angleton, you can show all units.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says bring Roach to Whataburger and drop him off.
I think that would cause problems. We would be setting him up for failure. I'm just glad they didn't arrest him again. Remember that night that we pulled up and they had already had him arrested?
Stay on way 35, right next to Bar X. It's going to be on a black Impala, no license plate.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says no, put him in a nice business casual and send him in.
You want to make contact with the subject that called 718 advised him that we're making contact with the starting by Marine 4. He was asleep. You show my 718 today. We'll be around to call.
Press clear.
That we'll be en route. That's Freeport. Rodriguez.
1042.
Did you hear him? We'll be en route to that other call.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says get the man a job.
Okay.
Well, we don't know that he doesn't have a job, honestly. We also don't know if he's capable of working. He may have a disability.
Senor Dasher OTR says 20. Asho 036 says 20. Michelle 210 says 20.
36, are you at 931? On traffic? Yes, sir.
Undercover 713 says give us some good footage. All this driving around gets boring.
I agree. I don't control the content. The Bakersfield guys always have action. You can check them out. Yeah, if you go to the Bakersfield guys, you'll see nothing but bootlicker action. Go check them out. You might.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says intercom roach on why he is the way he is. Fear B4 Flames 85 says interview.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't want other people taking advantage of him. Yeah, the Bakersfield guys always have bootlicking action nonstop. I live in a little community. I record cops in my community, so.
2593, clear for 28.
Laid off janitor says who said to give good footage. I don't see them in
348.
Volga 271 says Bakersfield. Oh hell yeah.
There.
Yeah, the bootlickers of Bakersfield.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says you've had bad experience with cops, I see.
Me, no. Me personally, no.
That's for sure.
Other than them arresting me 5 times, I always win. I beat them. They can't give me a bad experience. Because I don't break the law. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
27273036.
There.
And we have to drive around a lot. A lot of these people, these towns are deliberately hiding from me, so.
There's going to be a down for remaining rulers from 4/6/2007.
As we just heard Freeport say, I'm en route to that other call.
Undercover 713 says I'll arrest you right now.
Go for it. Arrest me. That'd be something to film anyway.
8593, I'll give the search.
No, 13 another unit.
GSR out here with me.
Undercover 713 says put your hands behind your back. Michelle 210 says Undercover 713, can I borrow your furry pink handcuffs? I'm over on kick. Fear B4 Flames 85 says you said it so you can't call it kidnapping later. Golbafed 271 says you don't have enough cuffs to arrest us.
Yeah, you
Live Life for Fun 20 says, Mr. Undercover, what crime has he broken? Senor Dasher OTR says, Keyboard Warriors attack.
I love him. I think he's just joking.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says, we have his consent. Take him.
I think he's just joking.
Undercover 713 says he's driving while sober.
Rescue 1, Traffic Station 1. Son, 4 check there, ID 4. So, I'll get his back, sirs.
All right, so we gotta go follow Freeport around. 'Cause they're being a little shady on the radio.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says boring.
You're welcome to scroll on.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says
You want Traffic Station 1?
PFFFT.
We gotta go follow
Live
Freeport.
Life for Fun 20 says that is not a crime, please try again, he needs something better than that. Undercover 713 says, do I have to hit 288 and do something crazy to get some good footage?
No, don't do that. Never. We don't create the content here. Yeah, we don't create the content. We just document what happens.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says scroll on.
No, we don't. There are people that do what I do that do that, and I think
Undercover 713 says follow me on OnlyFans.
There are some people that do what I do that do that, and I think they're horrible people. We're supposed to be teaching people how to avoid police interactions and how to survive a police interaction.
271 says you don't have qualified immunity in the trunk. J Maple says we are content recorders, not creator.
That's right. Also, if any of you are following the Long Island audit drama, don't do what he does. Do not go on social media and talk about your case. You shut the F up. That's what you do. Don't follow his example. Look at Justin's case. Have you heard him say a word about an open case? No.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says if I had $1 for every time I've told someone that Boba Fett 271. Undercover 713 says John, I'm just playing. You're the best.
I know you are.
Seriously.
That's what I told him. I told him you're just joking. That's what I told him. You're just joking. They and I actually love it. My community looks out for me.
McBoing Boing Cyclone says I don't even know who that dude is.
Yeah, don't. They don't. It's not. He's the guy. I mean, he's a real popular guy that does stuff. But you don't go on social media and talk about an open case.
Michelle 210 says I had the broom out.
That's why so many auditors fuck up. Because they're
AD101 says okay, go on social media and speak about the case.
No, don't do that. I'm telling you. Don't do that. It's horrible. The only person who should hear your side of the story is your attorney. That's it. And I'm gonna catch a lot of shit for saying that in this quote community, but
Bobafett 271 says if he would keep his mouth shut, he would have a good case.
Yes, but he's already fucked it up. He's already fucked it up. He's already fucked it up. I don't want people following that example. So I have to say it, and it'll probably get me in a whole bunch of shit, and people get pissed.
Live
But
Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, this isn't the only case he has done that with.
I know, and it's a horrible example. It's a horrible example, and that's why I'm talking about it. You
4B4 Flames 85 says Diddy should have just shut up.
Yes.
AGR Igor Moldova says good morning from Moldova.
Good morning
Michelle
to you.
210 says 56.
Yeah, you don't do that. You don't do that.
Bobafett 271 says yep, most he'll get is the charges dropped.
Yep.
Be at 1014 West 12, 1014 West 12th Street, first call, first down, frequent out 134.
Flag down by someone down the street.
Senor Dasher OTR says is he the one that went to the cop's house?
Yes. Yes. Also,
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says your channel, you're entitled to your own thoughts.
there you go. Yeah, I don't want you guys doing that. I don't want, if I get arrested, you guys might not even see the video until the court case is dismissed. Unless I'm live, which the way I do things now, I'll probably be live. I'm still waiting on a jury trial for walking in the road from 3 years ago.
That got the address. I contacted county.
Something tells me I'm not going to get that jury trial. Oh man, the Miss Lounge. This is going to be so crazy at 2 o'clock. The Miss
Laid
Lounge.
off janitor says party 20,000.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 20,000 bits.
Thank you so much.
Mushroom Manny Copyright says that's crazy. AGR Igor Moldova says at what time tomorrow will be live stream so I know. Undercover 713 says Saturday night. Or early Sunday morning stuff's gonna get wild.
Yeah, no, it's gonna
Live
get.
4 Fun 20 says I still think THST the sergeant should be held accountable.
Oh,
John.
absolutely,
Undercover
absolutely.
713 says why did you walk in the road, John? Bobafett 271 says he went to the house to ask about 80,000 in overtime from his desk.
Right, but here's the
J
thing.
Maple says damn W laid off.
Thank you so
Undercover
much.
713 says you should have not. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says information is not what's bad, it's what gets done with it and by whom uses good or bad.
Right.
AP101 says what's going on in this lounge.
It's just, the parking lot is just like overflow. Like they don't have enough parking for everybody. I've never seen that parking lot that full, is what I'm saying.
Stream Elements says thank you for following DJ Twist 248 underscore.
Laid off janitor, thank you so much. I think if we're gonna do this, let's do it right. Teach people to STFU. And we don't do that if we don't set an example.
271 says he has 2 other problems with the trooper.
I know, I know the whole.
Where's this stream based out of?
I know the whole story. I know everything. I know everything. The cop is wrong as wrong as can be. But they're also charging him with felonies. So.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says this stream is Canada. Undercover 713 says stop and get a breakfast jack with a large tea with extra ice.
We're in. You guys are trolling me now, aren't you? We're in Brazoria County, Texas. Oh, poor Twisters is empty. Of course, they trespassed me, so because they didn't like my
Michelle
videos.
210 says, liar, you just want to be an American. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, what that dude talking about? Crash Poke says, OBC, I figured British Columbia law.
Yeah, I get you.
AGR Igor Moldova says, from which country this stream?
United States.
Grandmother's Crustable says, lol, why?
I just don't want to. I don't want people to have to spell Brazoria County to find me.
Okay.
The odds of them finding me that way are not very good. Oh, why did they trespass me? Because they don't like my videos. So for me to see them with the empty parking...
Snacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says Texas of America.
America. Yeah, for me to see them with the empty parking lot actually warms my heart.
Undercover 713 says Wattatown, Texas. Michelle 210 says I hear your Canadian accent. Fear B4 Flames 85 says Brazilian County. Got it.
See?
Grandmother's Crustable says, yeah, why don't they?
I don't know.
We have an NCT issue. Show me back in the line.
KC says can't firm the cops up close in Canada. They will throw in prison for life.
Yeah.
Jay Maples says EH.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I get pretty close. That's because night after night for years I've been doing this in the same area. In my community.
Stream Element says thank you for following ThoughtLeft_Gambit.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Cletus says watch your cornhole brother. Undercover 713 says Obama. Fear B4 Flames 85 says can we follow Mexican cops one night in Mexico?
Nope.
Snacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says hey dude I don't want to firm up nobody. Pretty good, how's it going?
Going good.
Michelle 210 says sorry John it's the T talking
No, I don't want to. That's my whole goal is for us not to become like Mexico cops. And my knowledge is very limited on that because I'm from Brazoria County, Texas.
No.
Boba Fett 271 says I got some pictures of the Mexican cops from Cancun. Uncle_Cletus says where you headed to Galveston.
No.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says I'm sure the Mexican cops would be very, very friendly.
Well, I heard like you literally stop and pay them, right? Am I right? I'm asking.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says they learned from us.
They literally, I'll just show you guys this. So,
No.
don't they literally like pull you over and you gotta pay them?
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says I mean us.
So as you can see, they're parking across the street. So the Miss Lounge looks like the place to be. Oh boy. That was close.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says I put ones in their pants. Undercover 713 says John. I've been drinking, I shouldn't be driving. Doc, can you give me a ride to the nearest strip club, please?
No,
Jay
I
Maple
can't do
says
that.
yes. I've had to give then my watch back in the day.
So yeah, we don't want to become that. I want to clarify one more thing. I think that cop is an evil, horrible person that spit in that guy's mouth. Spit on that guy.
Cletus says just tell the federales you were born in the East LA.
I think he's a horrible human being. And everybody makes fun of the way I say human, but...
Boba Fett 271 says I had a friend get their purse stolen. The Mexican cop got back, took her money and gave back anything else. Michelle 210 says Frankie just called, he's in Tijuana jail. Jay Maples says human.
Damn it, Frankie.
Uncle underscore Cletus says, hey pig piggy pig pig pig. Shannon underscore FLH says, does Texas still have strip club EC? I thought they were all gone.
No, there's some in Houston. No, there's some. We still have them. I don't know.
Michelle 210 says he said it was all Dasher's fault. Dasher threw him under the bus.
Doing Dasher shit.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says I rode in the back of a truck drinking hot Corona all the way to Geeka Bend as in summer from Rocky Point, MX. Senor Dasher OTR says don't worry I got him. We're headed to the taco truck. AGR Igor Moldova says what is this car? Volbafed 271 says Ice God Frankie didn't believe he was born in East LA. Uncle underscore Cletus says the Ritz was the big one back in the day, off 45 South near Alameda. Senor Dasher OTR says 2. Michelle 210 says 2. 12th Menaji says 2. Fear B4 Flames 85 says oh god no not. Frank. He. Undercover 713 says my cat just pooped on my son's bed. Life is great.
Oh,
it's
man.
2 in the morning and I already want to go buy some liquor.
Yeah, it's too
AGR
late.
Igor Moldova says 2. Shannon underscore FLH says is it legal to drive on a motorbike without a helmet?
Yes, here it is, I believe. Here, definitely.
Northlight 2 Southwest. Need to respond to the Sergeant Fire Department helipad Papa 300.
Uncle underscore Cletus says Kitty shat the bed.
Southwest. Alright, Tom, 8196, 8332.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says send that cat to jail.
232 Feeder Road, Dixie. We can make it there and make it back.
AD 101 says who called the fuzz on Frankie.
Oh no, we can't go to that. We got 15 minutes.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says California protects the head and mangles the bodies. Shannon underscore FLH says that's one of the weirdest things when visiting USA is seeing people drive by at high rates of speed on a motorbike with no helmet. It's shocking.
You got the report. I believe you followed the subject.
Uncle underscore Cletus says birds of a shitty feather flock together.
All right, everybody get out and stretch.
17. You got the report. I'll leave you follow the subject home.
AGR Igor Moldova says 15 minutes and after what will be. Fear B4 Flames 85 says most places require helmets, people just don't give a crap. Undercover 713 says John, can you stop by 332 and bring me a Bud Ice or a 40 and a large fry?
I think it's too late to purchase alcohol.
Senor Dasher OTR says you're missing a stop at Shell by Shanghai.
Shell by Shanghai? Say that a bunch of times fast. I don't want to leave here only because it's 15 minutes away. I will go if it escalates. I'm gonna get out and stretch though. I really am, like legit. I feel like I've been in this car for 20 hours. Let's go get a coffee. How about that? Everybody, best behavior in the store.
Snacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says I miss being able to ride in the truck bed. I installed a jump seat on my 59 flatbed. Laid off janitor says did John say he wears a helmet in the car? Fear B4 Flames 85 says get this man a 40-ounce Colt 45.
Alright guys, I need everybody on your best behavior in the store.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, does Twitch pushes the ads or do you have to turn it on?
I have to turn it on.
Underscore Cletus says hope you got her pistol. Undercover 713 says that's a bad knee. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I am trying to set up all that. Angie 416 says y'all better beat John back in the car, he'll leave you. Undercover 713 says it looks like the chicken in my freezer.
Looks like the chicken in your freezer.
B4 Flames 85 says please don't fart.
How are you?
Michelle 210 says do they sell duct tape here and zip ties? Senor Dasher OTR says you're at Buc-ee's.
I'm at Buc-ee's.
They have dollar snacks. Go across the street.
Oh yeah.
Smack Nuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says crickets.
278.
Undercover 713 says he out something in his pocket. Stop him. Fear B4 Flames 85 says are they cutting bodies up? Michelle 210 says gas check.
Gas check. We're not doing good on gas. About 136 miles left. Yeah, we will go check out their snacks over there. I just wanted Monster coffee. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
Guys, put it in the chat. Dang it.
Smack Nuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says you, he's stealing. Michelle 210 says I see you. Boba Fett 271 says always film 5-0.
Damn it, why is it doing that? I guess my cable is bad. Hold on.
Undercover 713 says oh no. Film 50. Fear B4 Flames 85 says nice Mustang lol.
It's Camaro.
12th Minaji says John, did you clean your office because it was dirty the other day?
No, it's even, I made it worse.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says, and before anyone corrects me, I'm being sarcastic.
No, it's actually worse because I had to build another computer to do the TikTok streaming.
Senor Dasher OTR says you're done. Shannon underscore FLH says, hey Luis, we get it. You see everyone. We get it. Undercover 713 says you just pooed open a Bud Ice. I heard it. Undercover 713 says popped.
What's this little guy doing? That's a brave little cat. Most times cats run off. Must be hungry. I don't have any kitty food. I got a Monster. You want Monster?
Fear B4 Flames 85 says instructions unclear, cat poo in Bud Ice.
I don't trust this cat.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says meow. Michelle 210 says Frankie ordered Chinese. Big Dave BCTX says that's Pam's cat. Undercover 713 says take him to Shanghai. AD 101 says Frankie said bring him the kitty.
You guys are so wrong. You guys are so wrong.
Jay Maples says did Frankie drop him off?
America. It's kind of windy out here.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says take him inside and buy him a beer.
His friend's over there by the ATM if you guys can see him. Oh wait, there's another one over there too. There's 3 cats.
Undercover 713 says a ha 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 ha. Senor Dasher OTR says sorry I only carry Michelle and Darking Boggs treats. No cat snacks.
No cat snacks.
Senor Dasher OTR says -4.
I'm gonna drink this coffee, guys. We'll get back to work.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says they're gonna rob your ass.
Nah.
Big Dave BCTX says gang activity.
You guys see them? There's 1, 2, and then 3 back there.
Undercover 713 says, hey John, do you like MCDS? Or Wendy's? Snacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says I am going to use my one-eyed cat George as an emblem for a sticker for my trucks.
No, I like McDonald's better.
101 says Frankie said he ordered 3 kitties and a slice of bread.
Got this little guy.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says call the police. Michelle 210 says careful, that's Frida Krueger. Undercover 713 says good answer. AD101 says 0 for parking.
How can it be a 0? It's in park. I get 2 automatically.
Undercover 713 says John, do you like CDs or tapes? Shannon underscore FLH says Wendy's Frosties are top notch. Stream Elements says thank you for following Tregner G.
Thank you so much for the follow. I already drank my coffee, guys. Let me throw it away. We'll get to work.
DL 1509 5445 repeating 1509
Fear B4 Flames 85 says factory rims.
Are you guys okay? You guys good? All right. Yeah, they're factory. I'm a broke activist.
.09 5445.
You'll be speaking to Unit 8712 on M82. 8712 M82, your flight number 4923.
Shannon underscore FLH says you drank that fast.
Yes.
Coffee, right?
Yes. Yeah, I drink them that fast.
I agree, both vehicles are clear. 32 clear from Charlie.
Undercover 713 says John, I'm on an undercover mission to catch the bad guys, but nobody can know. Hence the name. So let's save the world 1 at a time. Fear B4 Flames 85 says hold on, they're cooking my hot dog.
Okay.
Angie 416 says everybody get in.
Everybody back in.
23, both vehicles are clear.
679885.
Snacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says do non-factory rhyme make it ride better.
I don't know.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says hint 712 have already failed and died.
Clear.
Why does it keep doing that? I guess my cable's bad. I gotta switch it out tomorrow. That's
385.
That's quick.
All right, now we'll make our regular loop.
423, need another?
Yeah, you have 10 forward.
Clear.
So do just information, just advise the work. Talk.
First name's going to be King Adam Robert Linda, Mary Adam. Last name's going to be Sam Edward George Ocean Victor Ida Adam. First going to be May 20th, double May 20th, double May.
This road is so smooth.
Shannon
now.
underscore FLH says broke activist law. I don't know about that. Undercover 713 says John where the 304's
First
at.
name's going to be King Adam Robert Ida Libra Mary Adam. Last name's going to be Sam Edward George Ocean Victor Ida Adam. Deliver's going to be May 20th of 03, May 20th of 03.
Traffic by 29, pretty short. Plan 6603 County 168. 6603 County 168. Point advised male is being abusive. You chase and hit her. Subject would be Kelly. I'm on that same.
He's just gonna go right over there. He's almost ran out of town, so he'll be back. If you remember right, this is the same thing that happened yesterday, so.
Super Ultra, not playing around advice given to the male and the female. They both advise they're gonna head home.
Super Ultra advice, he said.
That's crystal clear.
Guys, we got 71 people on Kick, 127 people on Twitch, and 26 on YouTube. That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says Little Caesars it's only good for cheesy bread and nothing else.
And
Shannon underscore FLH says
Super Ultra, not
304.
playing around advice
That's hot.
given to
John is
the
looking
male
for
and the
cocks, not
female.
dirty ladies.
They both advise they're gonna head home.
Tony De Almeida 3 says, hey John, how are you
That's
doing?
crystal clear.
Wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Where you can show us transport one patient to the hospital.
Okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says, how dare you disrespect Little Caesars that way?
I like Little Caesars.
909 where you can show us transport one patient to the hospital.
Okay.
Alright, there's a cop 2 car lengths ahead of us.
Chris Shane says Murica.
Miracle.
Michelle 210 says, Dasher, these donuts taste a bit funny.
BC 1607.
1607, go ahead.
You shut up, dude.
Undercover 713 says, I work for the FBI. Michelle 210 says too.
Why do I have a feeling we're going to be working till 4?
Senor Dasher OTR says, don't look at me. I didn't bring donuts.
Oh, if you found them in the trunk, don't eat them. Don't eat the donuts in the trunk. Just saying.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, always film 50.
Always, always.
Yeah.
Michelle 210 says, oh, I think Shaggy left them. Senor Dasher OTR says, usually, people that say they work for the FBI actually don't. But welcome in anyways. Thanks for watching.
Three limited in the back.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, I work for the Pope and I have a state to sail you. Ben says, always film 50.
How's it going? Hello. Hold on. How you doing? What? Oh, we're at just now?
That just happened right now.
Hell. Get out of here before they get me. I guess the police are going to come.
So 736, 90 shot route 2, 11.
They said a hit and run just happened. That car over here.
That's clear, I'm already en route.
I don't hear nothing on the radio about it.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, what was that?
A bunch of fans. I'll put the car in park. We'll stay here. I'll show you. They said
Joanne 8775 says, dang. Ben says, did they call?
I don't know.
Undercover 713 says, hitter. Undercover 713 says, I'm watching you. Chrishane says, everyone must have gone to the Mosquito Festival.
Yes, it's a lot of people out here.
Ben says they should call. Senor Dasher OTR says, bruh, did we just see Casper and his legs? Soliface underscore to good says, what's going on?
Don't know.
Jay Maples says, oh damn. Michelle 210 says, ouch.
Definitely an ouch.
Angie 416 says, dang. Senor Dasher OTR says, yeah, that will buff out.
That'll buff out. Do you think it'll buff out?
Undercover 713 says, dang John, you draped up and dripped out.
That's not me. That's not me.
Undercover 713 says, know what I'm talking about.
How you doing?
What up, dude?
How you guys doing?
John trying to get him some action tonight.
I'm keeping the camera down, guys, because I try not to film the people. I'm just here looking for the cops. Just seeing if there's any other cars that were hit.
Joanne 8775 says, just duct tape the tire straight and it will roll like it has a new front end alignment.
That's true.
Vegas_local says, John, fans unlocked. Senor Dasher OTR says, Michelle, give them your duct tape and zip ties so they can fix the car.
Alright guys, as you know, we record cops, not people. So we keep the camera down, unless the cops show up. I don't see any other cars that were hit.
Undercover 713 says, dang John, you're fat.
I'm fat. I'm pretty skinny, actually.
Jay Maple says, Undercover had that good stuff tonight, I think.
Hey, he's having a good night, so.
Cody Scarber 1 says, John, I did it again. I bought another snake.
Oh boy.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, fat with APH.
Oh, I got you. All right. I mean, I have been putting on a little weight, actually. I think it's all the coffees I drink every night.
Luis Rodriguez says, I see you.
Oh boy.
Shannon_FLH says, I'm actually surprised how thin you are when you drive around so much and don't really eat the healthiest.
Nope, I don't. I mean, I do. Pam takes care of me.
Luis Rodriguez says 1. Senor Dasher OTR says, or maybe, and I am just saying maybe. But maybe those late night trips to Whataburger could be catching up with you.
Maybe.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, I want a cheeseburger.
See, now you got me wanting a cheeseburger.
Undercover 713 says, leave me alone. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John Frankie is getting the next under the seated god, and before you shut the door you have to stop and pick him up.
Okay.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, from Whataburger.
From Whataburger? Okay, I got him.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, snake.
Snake? Damn it.
Michelle 210 says, I want onion rings. Joanne 8775 says, always film 50.
Always.
Senor Dasher OTR says, oh man. Now he's hearing voices. Senor Dasher OTR says he's been under too long.
Northbound Wilson Bridge coming over the bridge. Paul William Zebra 4248. Paul William Zebra 4248 to Ford. Still rolling.
Still rolling. Still rolling over the bridge. Let's keep an eye on that.
Shannon underscore FLH says young onion rings are so good.
Coming over the bridge. Paul William Zebra 42 freight. Paul William Zebra 4248 to 4. Still rolling. Turn signals on, slowing down.
Turn signals on, they're slowing down.
Angie 416 says 18. Tony Dalmeda 3 says cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Thank you, Tony.
Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you for the 6 bits.
Bio Preppers 1 says I have an ocean for sale LOL. Tony Dalmeda 3 says always home 50.
Clear.
Were you able to get the complaint back on the line? We'll be at the Clue Food Mart.
Clue Food Mart. So the guy did stop.
Okay.
I think I can fit through here.
Joanne 8775 says I have a feeling that Frankie smoked some 420 this morning and he is there hungry and laughing at Whataburger.
Go ahead. What you got?
19 traffic.
Alright.
Before 215 Stratton Ridge, it's going to be a Volkswagen Passat, no 28.
Yeah, this is about, it's about to get crazy, just so you know.
We'll be parked 19 traffic. Before 215 Stratton Ridge, it's going to be a Volkswagen Passat, no 28. Yeah, 1920 is going to be 37 Henry 359 Boyd, 37 Henry 35. We'll be parked by the main office.
Literally almost just saw a wreck.
Michelle 210
is going to be 37 Henry 359 Boyd, 37 Henry 359 Boyd.
Okay.
Alright, never talk to the
Buying
police.
Preppers 1 says okay, recap real fast, John.
Recap, there's nothing to recap. Nothing to recap, guys. I'm just monitoring. I am simply monitoring.
Remember, don't talk to the police.
Never talk to the police.
Bio Preppers says remember or not. Mustang Mike 9293 says 3.
I get back to closer to the Starlink, guys. Guys, what do you think of the parking? Is it good?
None of your business underscore tonight.
We're in Freeport.
None of your business underscore says no boots tonight.
No, I'm wearing
Michelle 210 says John, you are dressed like a county jail inmate tonight in orange and khaki. Bio Preppers 1 says good job, John. Angie 416 says 8.
We can hide in this tree right here, guys. We can hide in this tree.
Michelle 210 says all you need is the orange slides.
It's my Astro shirt. I'm wearing my Astro shirt.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I want to know what you are seeing.
It's just people enjoying freedom. Just people enjoying freedom.
AD101 says Frankie just cheered 50,000 bits.
Well, that was nice, Frankie. Frankie's probably going to ask for a refund.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says why are you filming down?
So I don't record the people leaving. Our mission is not to record people, it's to record cops, so. Sometimes people will be on probation or parole. They might choose to partake of an adult beverage, and since I'm the most watched channel by cops in Brazoria County, I don't think it'd be a good idea for me to film every car leaving a bar, right?
Fear B4 Flames 85 says mission should be entertainment too. None of your business underscore says I want to see if my baby daddy is there with another girl.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of drama we get.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says fair enough.
Yeah, entertainment is, I mean, if that happens, if you're entertained, my first goal as an activist.
903 Print Guy says thanks for the ride. Catch everyone next time.
See you later, 903. That's
None of your business underscore says haha, I'm only kidding.
Yeah, my first job is an activist. Second job is a creator. 903, I'll show you in around. Where are you going to? Let's go check on the other places. I know as soon as I leave here, they're going to send every unit here.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says I seen your baby daddy out back.
Right, as soon as I...
AD101 says don't film us. Me and Frankie don't have a driver's license.
As soon as I got in, I pull up.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says white Camaro. Michelle 210 says I was trying B to find my future mistake.
23 just for information, I'm out with 19.
Out with 19? Where are you at, 19?
Yes, sir.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says, do the police stock bars at closing time?
Yes, that's why we're here. Oh, thank you very much. Love you back.
Love you!
Thank you. Love you back. How you doing, man? Doing all right?
None of your business underscore says LMAO you caught her tripping. J Maple says love you too.
I don't think they've actually seen that white car over there, guys.
43 red. refusal, log refusal, showing around to APD, but warrant, not to get records from the vehicle. 36 will be 11.
Because if they would have seen that white car, they would have towed it. Unless
43 red.
Unless it was
refusal.
One of the ones that got hit and didn't do the hitting.
APD for blood warrant. Deny get a record for the vehicle. 36 will be standing by with the vehicle.
B4 Flames 85 says Canadian women love John. Senor Dasher OTR says 17.
Alright, I think we're going to be over here. Alright, he's doing a U-turn. I'm going to do a U-turn.
18, I'm in the area for that 911 call. I can check that out.
I'm in the area for that 911 call. I'll check that out. I'm in the area for the 911 call too, I guess. Unless he goes into Sienna Villas where I'm trespassed.
That's clear. Should be the phone to be on
18, I'm in the area for that 911 call. I can check that out.
And let's succeed.
10-4, just give me a phone number.
216, 216. That's clear. Should be the phone. The actress that be on pass. She's advising that her ex-boyfriend assaulted her and let's succeed.
Okay, so
10-4, just give me a phone number.
sounds like it's actually a victim of a crime.
10-4, that's your seat. 22.
I'll probably just pass him up on this one. Unless the actor's on scene.
11, can you log that he's slamming his own head on my glass wall?
That's an Angleton.
23 resident. 23, log down to
I'll be en route to that 911 call. Are they going to send 2 units to this one? See how they're not giving addresses, guys? This is why we have to do silly shit. We have to do...
23, Tuesday. I'll be en route to that 911 call.
I'm going to let this guy make it. Because of the nature of the call.
Deputy 99 out of county. 219, 223. Are you clear of the notes?
Alright, they're sending all...
Yellow Avenue says, good evening, John. Ham and Trunkies.
Good evening.
Much love to you
Wilson
all.
out of Richmond is eligible. Gonna be 99 out of county. They're gonna meet. They have hard copy in hand.
Devil.
Let's see where we can park over here.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says, shouldn't you at least applaud them protecting privacy?
What? Cops don't get privacy. Everything the cops do is public. Every single thing the cops do is public information, guys. We don't have a secret police. And I'm going to stand back because I do know the nature of the call. When we send the whole force here, I'm going to record it.
12TH Minaji says, where is Fort Bend meeting County at John?
Don't know. Because I know the nature of the call, stand back.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, what's the call? Fear B4 Flames 85 says, not giving out addresses is protecting civilians' privacy.
Tell the cops, not me, man. You don't know what, they didn't even put their address out here.
Are you making contact with the complainant? She's calling 911.
Snacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, what do you mean no secret police BC scanner?
289.
No, it's done.
Bob Baker 25 says cops are hot on 288 between Angelton and Lake Jackson. Fear B4 Flames 85 says no, I'm saying you were upset they didn't say an address.
Oh, no.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Miguel 70,713.
Miguel, thank you for the follow.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says info is pub. I see.
Yeah, you're there. Yeah, I thought you were saying.
That's clear.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says anyone can look up anyone address.
I'll take the funny fighters off the screen.
None of your business underscore says what was the call. Soliphase underscore to good says oh.
Sweet, actually, have to try to second you out where possible.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says if I call the police it could be an embarrassing situation, so I'd be happier if they didn't blast my address across the public. Fear B4 Flames 85 says that's what I mean.
Central Clear EMS second out first down, using route to 9031 Hopkins Road. 59 requesting backup.
Chino the Butcher says what happened.
Hey guys, because of the nature of this call, I'm going to keep the camera pointing towards the ground, guys, because of the nature of the call. I'm simply monitoring. Why I'm not filming because there's a victim over there. So it's not our mission here. It's not, the suspect's not on scene anymore, I don't believe. So I'll turn you guys up. As I don't know if some of you understand.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, is it a DV call?
Yes.
Whipped Up Wishes says, will you give a recap after?
I
fell asleep.
Yeah, it's just, I sent the entire police force here, so of course I'm here to monitor. How you doing, man? Good.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says I know that and the point is lost now, so who cares? My town puts all 911 calls and addresses in the weekly paper.
That's right, and so when you get arrested, your address is also
Shannon
goes on the website.
FLH says if people don't get that certain calls shouldn't be in camera, they are dumb. Sorry.
What's up, John?
How you doing, man? It looks like I'm just filming police cars tonight.
Yeah.
I had very little interest in that call. The guy's gone, or female, whoever did it? He's long
Michelle
gone? All right.
210 says thunderstorms here in Jersey.
No thunderstorms here. Guys, if you're just joining us over on TikTok, we're about to get back in the car.
Bob Baker 25 says 6.
If you're joining,
Michelle 210 says 6.
make sure you follow us on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. I am gonna stop the TikTok live now. Come over here with us.
Clear. Be advised, you can disregard. The alarm company called not. They spoke with the patient. Be advised that children are playing with the monitor. No emergency.
Medically, that's clear.
Stolen bike? Don't steal the bikes.
Just if I'm going to talk to you, yeah, that's it. What's the emergency?
Sure.
Can I get your reference for 41-year-old male stating that he's not feeling good? He is going to be on foot. He's going to be around the 5,000 block of Highway 232, the 5,000 Highway 232. He's going to be wearing a white shirt and gray shorts.
5.7 West Base, need you to respond. Trauma transfer, lower impairment, Southwest to 318, crew med, gentlemen.
Space Hotel 318.
12TH Minaji says where was that stolen bike call at John? Fear B4 Flames 85 says go to sick male. Fear B4 Flames 85 says take him a Sprite.
Go to Sigma, take him a Sprite. I like that actually. Take him a Sprite.
It's not near traffic.
Alarm at the Gateway at Lake Jackson, 111 Logan Mary Street, apartment 814. Clear for a 66-year-old female, stating she was having a seizure. Time 231.
Hey, how you doing?
19, if I didn't already advise, he's 95.
Ben says that's funny. Stream Elements says thank you for following Ram LN the cut.
Thank you so much for the follow.
That's fair.
Alright.
11, can you show me a ride? Open door.
Shannon underscore FLH says, have you ever heard them talking about making police or ambulance scanners illegal? I've never seen it available anywhere else than USA.
Nope. Well, usually what they do is they encrypt the channel. I'll still do this without the scanner. I'll have a lot less information. Oh, that's so flippin' loud. That was so flippin' loud. I'm sorry for the headphone people.
Attention West Francis VMS.
Oh, they're gonna do that twice. They're gonna do that twice. I could keep doing this without the scanner. Would I have as much information? Nope.
Blood sugar.
Also, I have enough community support that my inbox is usually filled with every single traffic stop, so. So, basically, doing away with the scanner here because of me would be a waste of time. It wouldn't stop me. Definitely wouldn't stop me.
4120, 4120. Just want to be on side of this.
Oh boy.
814 English Trail, 814 English Trail.
Shannon underscore FLH says I wasn't talking anything with you, specifically just wondered as I could see people watching just to be snoopy.
Oh yeah. No, I got it. I get it. I like the questions. Even if you disagree with me, you're welcome to speak up. Let me know how you disagree with me, why you disagree with me. If we can actually engage in a dialogue, that's fine. If you want to talk about my funny nose and my big forehead, it won't be a real productive conversation, but we can do that too.
They spoke with the patient. She advised her children trained with the monitor. No emergency.
No, you do. That's clear.
Well, before just be advised, I'm going to have a call holding. This will be a reference to a stolen bike.
Stolen bike was in Freeport. Why is that?
Shannon underscore FLH says I think you are easy to speak with and ask questions. Your chat not so much lol.
They just try to protect me, which I get it. Yeah, they just try to protect me, which I appreciate. But I don't mind engaging in dialogue, even if you disagree with me. I'm pretty tough.
Flight 7, your flight number is 4924, MRN number 46282411. You're picking up a 25-year-old female, weighs 107 kilos.
Itzlia says what does the loud beep mean on the scanner?
That's an EMS tone. So every different town has its own tone, which basically sets off the EMS pager. So, and also to wake everybody up in the chat. That's another reason.
901, heart rate 148. Infusions, Versed and Spent is on 1 RBC. And 2.
Okay, go ahead, Lifeline.
12th Menaji says I think that a whole lot of people here in Brazoria County appreciate what you do, John. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says HNNN, what? Shannon underscore FLH says GCS3. Gosh, that's not very good.
You guys know more about that than I do.
One liquid plasma. Picking up at Memorial Herman Southwest, ER room number 1, bringing it to Memorial Herman CMC.
Oh, what I was going to say is, we have the EMS, right? Because sometimes EMS is called for police interactions, right? And that's why we have to monitor that. I'm definitely not an ambulance chaser.
Shannon underscore FLH says that person didn't hear the other day someone calling John a piece of shit lol. Even the cop said that's rude.
Yeah. I'm tough skinned, guys. I really am. And sometimes I convert those people to supporters.
John out of Houston is eligible and clear.
Yes, we're officers in the area as well, trying to locate the male subject.
Officers in the area of what? Oh, that's the
23, man on a male subject. About the 5,000 block.
5,000 block 332.
That's correct.
Fine.
We're officers in the area as well, trying to
Oh, 40,
locate the
20,
male
advise us,
subject.
that's him.
Angie 416 says 50.
That's him. Stand by.
23, man on a male subject. About the 5,000 block.
332. 2,000 blocks of ETM.
That's correct.
Oh, 40, 23, advise us, that's him.
Shannon underscore FLH says GCS stands for Glasgow Coma Scale. It's a scale of basically 3 to 15, with 15 being the most alert and a 3 basically meaning in a coma.
Yes, sir.
See, I would not have known that. Thank you for the information.
Shannon underscore FLH says, sorry, I am a nurse, so trying to explain. I will shut up.
No, please do. No. You don't have to shut up.
Spelling left is going to be Pena, common spelling. The verse going to be 10-1 of 89. 10-1 of 89. I'm out of the park right now.
Question 908, it is on the 5,000 block of Highway 32, the 5,000 block of Highway 332. There's going to be an officer on scene with the male subject.
908 for recording, you can show us.
10-4. This question 908, they're going to be in the 5,000 block of Highway 332, the 5,000 block of Highway 332.
Jane
There's going to be
Maples
an
says
officer on
knowledge
scene
is
with the male
power.
subject.
Teach away.
That's right. No, I got
No, we just recording, you can show us.
Senor Dasher OTR says we like leering. Learn us away.
10-4.
Itzlia says it's interesting to hear as we don't have this in the UK.
Oh, thank you for being here.
Senor Dasher OTR says we like learning. Sorry, I am tired.
I knew what you meant. Okay.
It's going to be 103-093, 103-093. I'll get you his home address here in a second. 223, I my unit clear for beginning. It's going to be 103-093, 103-093. I'll get you.
Yes, and in 2014, my daughter passed
Shannon
away.
underscore FLH says I'm thinking that larger female was a diabetic call as I heard blood sugar. If your blood sugar becomes too low you can fall into diabetic shock or basically coma. 12th Minaji says you didn't go to Stripes for Candy John.
Damn it, I forgot. Yeah, in 2014, my daughter passed away inside Brazoria County Jail. So I do this. There's our roach guy. I do this teach people their rights.
says thank you for following Dog Balls 68.
Dog Balls, thank you for the follow. So I do this teach people their rights so they don't go to jail for victimless crimes. See guys, that guy just walks around all night. That's why people always call the cops on him. He just walks.
Points underscore 991 says John you have a jack.
No I don't. This car does not have even have a spare tire in it.
4 Flames 85 says interrupted by Dog Balls. Shannon underscore FLH says Dog Balls. I love the name. Itzlia says it sounds like you're doing something proactive even with your sad loss. Jay Maple says he was walking with intent.
So yes, I was destroying myself before I started doing this.
Boing Boing Cyclone says maybe it's his mania.
Yep, that's 100% possible. Before I was doing this, I was destroying myself. Lost jobs, lost wives, lost girlfriends. Drank all the time. And this is my therapy. This saved me. Also saved a lot of other people because my original plan was never to pick up a camera.
Flint's_991 says, damn, I just left the Mosquito Festival and the trailer fell off.
Uh-oh. No, I don't have a jack. I can come help you. Can we lift it up and put it back on? Or is it too heavy? I can come by and help with that if you need me. Where are you at? Do you need me to come put hazard lights on or a flashlight? I can help you. Dasher might have a jack. I'm not sure if he does. Yeah, my car doesn't even come with a spare tire.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says leverage. Shannon_FLH says, John, it's a trailer. You're not Superman, no offense, lol.
Well, some trailers you can.
First is going to be Bruno, last name Nichols.
Flint_991 says it's really heavy. I'm right by Tire Fly.
Tire Fly, okay. I'll come see what we can do. There are some trailers you can literally lift up and put on the back. I can at least come.
Last name Nichols. University be 12 of 1983.
Are you in the road or are you out of the road?
Senor Dasher OTR says, I have a jack but not sure if I can get to it. It's in storage. I have the scrappy jack that comes in a car. Flint's_991 says the cops already came and said I better get out of here before they tow my stuff.
Oh man. Alright guys, if you have a jack, include. This guy needs help at Tire
Ben
Fly.
says let's go help.
Are you in the road or out of the road? That's going to determine what they can and can't do.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says help a dude out please.
I want to see what we can do.
Flint's_991 says the side of the road halfway into Tire Fly.
Okay.
Shannon_FLH says, where's that tow truck guy? He will have one.
Oh, the,
7-4. Correction on the name. Sergeant SUV Bradley, last name
the tow truck guy is in Dickinson now.
1983. Sergeant SUV Bradley, last name Black, date of birth 12/5/1983.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says 8 don't know if my triple road service will work there in Texas. Fear B4 Flames 85 says cops may never mind. Shannon_FLH says if there's a truck stop, ask a semi-driver or the shop. They should also have one.
I'm going to get a 2700 Riley back white now out of Dallas. Is the eligible.
Winter Willow says almost PAPLM trees time. Senor Dasher OTR says let me see the trailer and I'll let you know if what I have works.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Riley back white now out of Dallas. Is the
oh, I see it, yeah. I can at least come over here and park and put my hazards on. So the cops see you. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. We might be able to pick that up. We might be able to get that. Both of us. Put my hazard lights on so maybe someone won't run over us.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Jaden Davis 08.
Jaden Davis, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
We're dropping that mail off at 400 Timber Creek Drive, apartment 114. We're dropping that mail off at 400 Timber Creek Drive, apartment 114.
36 Myers made scene.
Senor Dasher OTR says to much weight on the front. It's a bunch of logs, I believe, for barbecue pit.
That mail's been dropped off. I'll be back in. That mail's been dropped off. I'll be back in.
That's good. $289. Done. Service transporting one patient on emergent CHI St. Luke's.
You can show us transporting one patient, CHI St. Luke's, Lake Jackson, non-emergent. No, it's pretty clear.
Good.
2317. You can show us transporting one patient, CHI St. Luke's, Lake Jackson, non-emergent.
17, you have traffic?
Hey, can you come to 523 right before Bucky's? I'm gonna have the subject's bicycle, I just located it, but he's being transported to the hospital by EMS.
17, you have traffic? Last one.
Hey, can you come to
23, one of the patrol cars.
before Bucky's? I'm gonna have the subject's bicycle, I just located it, but he's being transported to the hospital by EMS.
Last one.
17.
4 to 23, this is Faye, one of the patrol cars.
You stand by, we're gonna see if we can put in Tahoe.
You're right.
Positive LOC.
747 back in service.
Avulsion to the forehead, as well as lacerations to the right ankle, right hip area. Current GCS is going to be 1.4. Heart rate is going to be 5.5. Last BP is 105 over 6.6. 99% on room air. I'm sorry, 2 liters. Breathing at about 12 times a minute. ETAU is going to be 8 minutes.
5.2, get copy on patient report 150308803.
Fear B4 Flames 85 says he's missing.
This is going to be a 24-year-old female.
24 female.
Undercover says what happened.
Our friend lost his trailer in the middle of the road, so we're trying to figure out a solution for getting it.
Left light 2 control position. Left light 2 control position.
Stand by, please.
Stand for.
Good.
You get logged on, we were able to secure the bicycle, one of the units. We can, you start run through the article.
10-4.
Control left light 2, normal 29er 33.3, 95, 26.6. We'll be there in about 4 minutes. And we're 80 inside, 78 outside.
Good copy. Can I get camera for the hit and run?
18, you can disregard, well, 723 will be around.
10-4.
18, just reloading.
Control 2, about a minute and a half out.
Roger, 2, no reported resident traffic, aircraft secure shutdown on PED 2.
Roger, left light 2.
Now I'm just looking like an idiot out here in the... You guys couldn't hear me out there? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test.
Volunteer King, 572. Volunteer King, 5782. It's a black Chrysler 200.
The one in the Clue Food Mart. 101 South 30.
Clue Food Mart.
That's clear.
Yabba Dabadoo says no. Jay Maples says no. Joyce Durst says no. Will Donnellan says no.
You can hear me now.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says now we can.
Now you can.
Dealrich says no. 12TH Menaji says John, you missed a call at Bucky's.
Well, I wasn't going to leave this guy here in the middle of the road for someone to come by this dark road and
Will
smack into
Donnellan
him.
says yes.
Yeah, or we're going to leave this guy here. Guy who's in our chat every night. I'll bring you guys now. You should be able to hear me.
Angie 416 says 22.
Dasher just said. I just heard Dasher say, I grew up in Danbury, so. You guys, we good?
Fear B4 Flames 85 says we couldn't hear you out there.
You couldn't?
Jay Maples says what's his chat name?
It's good now.
All right. Let's get out of here.
The least bumpiest way would probably be down Garland.
12TH Menaji says they had a 99 at Bucky's John.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were going to Bucky's.
No, that's my chat.
Fear B4 Flames 85
All right, man.
says can't.
Thank you, John.
No problem, man.
Thank you, man.
Yabba Dabba says Dasher. Where's them shoes?
Dasher, where's your shoes, man?
I don't need shoes.
You don't need no stinking shoes.
Winter Willow says looks like he got hitched.
He's hitched. All right, guys, we're back in service. Yeah, we missed the call, but
B4 Flames 85 says muted.
why am I muting? That doesn't make any
Yabba
sense.
Dabba says law.
Did my microphone die? Let me see if my microphone died. I might pull it off here. We might be done with the microphone. Hold on, guys.
GMAC KKKK says he's not muted. Stop trolling. Fuents _ 991 says thank you, Dasher. I really appreciate it, man. Angie 416 says Fuents, I believe.
Yeah.
Yabba Dabba says I hear you.
I'm just taking off the microphone.
Boing Boing Cyclone says out more weight forward in the trailer to push coupler down. Lil Donnellan says I hear you. Itzlia says we can hear you.
Very good.
Ben says we hear you.
All right, good. It's possible that sometimes it does.
Winter Willow says that was Dasher. Now we know he looks like He-Man. Senor
He-Man.
Dasher OTR says I can hear you. Orfav Baker 25 says I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Boba
Good.
Fett 271 says shoes. He don't need no stinking shoes. Fear B4 Flames 85 says must have fixed it. AD 101 says where is he going with my neighbor's trailer?
Shit. Oh, that would be. Me and Dasher just committed a crime.
MS Girl 82 says I can hear you.
Okay, that's so sorry, F.E.R.
Fuents _ 991 says thank you, John and Dasher.
You're welcome. Yeah, you were in a heck of a spot. Somebody was going to come by and hit that trailer. There's no lights here, right? It's almost dark. I couldn't even see the back end of that trailer.
027 found for that name, date of birth. Insurance confirmed on the 15 Chrysler.
Fear
Black.
B4 Flames 85 says I can kinda hear you.
Okay, guys, I'm going to switch phones. Should we keep going? What time is it anyway? Damn, it's already 3. Let's see what we can... I'm going to switch phones real quick, guys. The screen is going to go black. Guys, the screen is going to go black. I'm going to switch phones real quick. This one is...
Winter Willow says, hey Dasher, do you know anyone who can come and lift my refrigerator with no shoes on? Senor Dasher OTR says I was never there. Remember, I'm in Mexico. M says couple laps.
Dang, where's that phone? Did I lose a phone?
23,
We might not be switching to anything. I can't find that phone. Let me check over here. Probably fall on the floorboard.
03216845.
Palm Trees time.
0321.
says thank you for following Tarkador.
23.
03216845. 03215840.
Contact to Royal Lane at a Holiday Lake, should be clear.
5. Come on, over to you.
So then who be looking for them?
Well, I lost the phone, guys.
5.
7-4,
So then who be looking for them?
28.
Go ahead.
Well, I guess we are going to have to end the live, guys.
And says you sound fine to me.
Yeah, well, this phone is about to die, so. This phone is about to die. I can't find the other one. It's probably somewhere in here.
Edge JHDHDDHHDHDH says hi.
Hi. Alright, guys. I think we're going to have to call it a night. This phone.
Winter Willow says that's okay, it's late, get some rest.
Yeah, this.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says laters.
Yeah, guys, this phone's going to die.
Ben says it's end time.
It's definitely end time. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the bits and subscriptions. We didn't get a single. YouTube, you guys might want to follow me on Twitch and Kick. I don't know if we're going to be here next week, but make sure you follow me on the other platforms. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. We will see you. I will watch for Discord notifications. I'll let you guys know if I'm going to be out tomorrow or not. We'll see you guys. Have a great night, everyone.
12th Minaji says, will you be out later on tonight?
I'm going to decide that. I think so, yes. Let's just go ahead and say yes. I'll go ahead and commit now. Yes, we'll be out tomorrow. I'll go ahead and commit to it now.
Michelle 210 says, good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Ben says bye. The Yaba